Try logging into your account. Fuck off, bro. I take one fucking day off and you log me out of my account?
Give me water. The water.
Oh, I don't even have water here. I don't have shit here, man. I was like, oh my god. It's like, hey, Nan hasn't streamed for a while. Guess we're gonna log her out of her shit. Well, log me the fuck back in, you dipshit. Oh, I see it now. Never mind. I logged myself out. That was my bad. That's my bad. Where's my share chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How's everybody feeling at 10 today? Thank you so much. Thank you, Turkey. Thank you for the resub. Joe with the 7 stream streak. Hi, Shy. Oh, yeah, I didn't have any water. I have to go get downstairs for water. Vex with a 445 stream streak. Jesus Christ. I think Vex is the highest. UFO with a 5 stream streak. Hi, Tetri. Praise Rat Lord. Goach. Hello. Squib Dib. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak.
So happy to see you again.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, Wolf. Thank you so much for coming today. And Maddie, thank you for the resub as well. Martin says hi. Bless. You just stay with Cutie. She likes Asians. I like Cutie, but I can't tell. Like, Cutie has such a really difficult face to read for me. Normally, I'm pretty good with reading people's facial expressions. Sometimes when I look at Cutie, I'm like, I can't tell if she likes or dislikes something. And I'm not too sure if it's me or not. So I find it very difficult to read her sometimes. But she seems like a very chill person. But every time I'm with her, I feel like I overanalyze stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm not too sure who to stay in LA with. And I have a couple people, but the problem is they have a much more smaller room. So I know if I come over, I would really occupy a lot of their space. Because there's quite a few people who live in apartments, and they also share an apartment. So you can really imagine, oh shit, it's gonna get a little bit, like, cramped. Yeah. Patty TV, do you know it'll be cold in Southern Hemisphere right now? I am in the Southern Hemisphere right now, Patty, yes. And it is cold. It is winter here. I'm not too sure the weather. You guys might be able to do exclamation mark weather to see it. Hi LWD, hello. Hi Peacock, hi Frosis. Now, will you be live streaming to streaming university announcements with time tomorrow? I'll be honest, Frosis, I don't even think I will be considered nor get in. So that's why I wasn't too sure if I'll stream it. It depends what time it is. Marbles and stream race with the possible names available when he gets a DM. Of what? Thank you with the Patty. Arigato gozaimasu. Yo, Patty, what's up? Also, Brown, thanks so much for the goddamn 3 stream streak. Frick Streamer University. I actually thought they would review it and then accept it, but it looks like they're just going to announce who got in. And I was like, oh, I could stay with Leslie, but I do think that she does share with somebody. Also, Brink, welcome in. Hi, Prack. Hi, Frog. Hi, Bleep. Hi, Miguel. Yeah, no, I haven't been watching FIFA. Been doing nothing for 4 days. I have 3 more days and nothing to look forward to. Prack, know how lucky you are. I, deadass, want to jump off a cliff. I'm like so close to burning out, but I'm not. Like, I'm trying not to burn out right now. Adam, hello. Also, hi, Patty. This room is amazing. It's looking so amazing now. Patty, what do you remember my room looking like? Because I'm not gonna lie, I went through my Instagram to see how my Instagram is doing, and I'm slowly picking up the algorithm again, but I went to look at one of my older videos of my room, and oh my fucking god, no wonder you guys said I look like a homeless fucking chud. It was bad. Now, you said you were busy until July. I'm fucking lying. The reason why I started late today, because I was meant to start around 9 to like 10, I ended up accidentally putting a stream on my brother's birthday. I felt so bad. I didn't realize that we even moved my youngest brother's birthday so I could attend it. And I accidentally put a stream on that fucking day. And then I had to organize with Amazon Prime and Twitch, bro, you need to move it to an actual stream day. And I was like, why the fuck did I agree for this to be on a Wednesday? I never put shit on Wednesday. I did anyways. I gotta stop, guys. Anything that's on a Wednesday for me has to be a no-go. Like, whatever it fucking is, has to be a no. I don't know why I say yes to it. I'm like, you'll pay me $200? Yeah, $200 is a lot of money. And I'm like, well, if money is involved, I guess I'll say yes. And I was like, no, this is bad. It's not worth it. It's not worth missing my brother's birthday for this shit. Hi, Chop. Hello. Sorry guys, I'm slowly catching up in stream here. Good morning, Clyde. Hi, Ro. Hi, Lynn. Hi, baby cow. Yeah. So I'm slowly catching up in all of you guys here. I am very comfy today. I'll get changed. I'll wear something a little bit more proper for stream. Are you sick? No, I just woke up, so my voice is a little bit croaky right now. Sneak into the OTV house. Do they have an OTV house in LA? I don't think they do anymore, right? They moved to Washington, DC, and Broden is staying with Avon? I don't even think they have a OTV house, right? They haven't for years. No. So last time I was in LA, I actually stayed with their old OTV house, which was, I stayed in Scar's old room, and then next door to me was Sean, Quarter Jade, and then Masayoshi was downstairs, I think, and Broden was there, like here and there. And then they moved while I was there. No, they moved around. So I think their plan was they were meant to have like everyone moved from the old OTV house to the new one, and then something happened. And then they ended up going to like Washington, DC. I don't know. Something happened. Don't need much space. I feel like I'm really occupied. Like LA, like staying with LA people is really difficult. Austin, there's actual like houses. So I can stay with S-Fan. I can stay with Julia. I can stay with Danny. I go to LA and I'm like, is this the room I'm staying in? They're like, oh yeah, so we have some spare room in the laundry room for you. And I'm like, do I stand when I sleep? Or do I like crouch? How does this work? And they're like, oh, yeah, no, like that's all we got. I'm like, oh. Now wake wild today. Get to represent the Aussies somehow. Released from prison shot. I have to take a look at it again. Ugh. Now it needs that dumb. You know, I've never done a stream with Fan. I feel like a lot of people think that me and Fan have done a stream together. We have not. At least you're not going full businesswoman. Nah. Don't send me back to corporate. I think tomorrow they announce who's going to be in Stream University. Yes. 7. They will. I just don't know whether I should bother watching it. I generally don't even think like the amount of people that applied for Stream University, there's just too many people. And so imagine the amount of large creators who applied and the amount of creators that are going to get accepted. 150 students. How many people, does anyone know how many applied? It's fucked. Like, you want me to watch the live stream of me just going, I don't know who that is. I know who that is. Yep, okay, yep, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, yep, that small creator? Yep, oh yeah, they already knew that person. Yep. Also, come with 120 stream streak. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. Arigato gozaimasu. Washington DC has worse air quality. Oh, I've never been to Washington DC. I have no idea. Also, hi Jodon. Hi Shy Tom. Hi Sib. Hi Dexter. Hello. Hi YouTube chat. I was told there's another Lynn here. There is. Except a different type of Lynn. I think I would call you Lynn, and the other Lynn has a second half of the name I was going to call them by. Yeah. You stick your head in the washing machine and wait for Step Bro to unstick you. I did that already. And, well, nothing happened. I'm joking. I did do that already, though. Hi, Mickey. Hello. You have? You went to the Universal After Dark Halloween thing? Oh. Guys, I have collab with Fan. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That was the first time I met Anthony Z as well. And I collab with Asta. Yeah, that wasn't really a collab, though. It was just like 4 people streaming together. And I had a lot of internet issues for that one because I was... I didn't really count that as collab. Morning, V. Good morning. Who the fuck watches Skype? A lot of people, apparently. A lot of people. You and Fan would be quite a stream. I think I would get cancelled, and she wouldn't get cancelled if me and Fan win the same stream. We would say it would be right next to each other, and I would get cancelled. She, another cancel compilation video. Was hi Mega Man, hello. Did you do your Streamer U application? I did, and I had only 2 hours to film it in China. It was stroke of luck. Good morning, Quizzy. Guys, I'm actually starting... Oh, if you guys don't realize, I started stream about 2 hours earlier today, around an hour and a half earlier. I'm going to slowly try to transition to stream earlier. Multiple reasons. One, I'm trying to see if streaming earlier would be better for us. 2, Yeah, that's it. That really is it. That's really it. Just trying to see if streaming is better for us. I normally stream 11:30 to 12 p.m. my time, and I start streaming around 10:30. So I'm trying to transition to moving slightly earlier, but I'm seeing if it works or not. I don't know. I do quite like streaming a bit earlier, because that means I get to focus on ending earlier to do stuff. Because I've noticed that like when I end stream at dinner time, so I end up having dinner, and then I need some time to like wind down, and then it's fucking like 12 a.m. and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see if I can try to stream a bit earlier and see how that goes. Today's my B-day. Oh, happy birthday, B! Guys, can you get a happy birthday? It's B's birthday. Happy birthday! What are you gonna eat? I had the fattiest Korean barbecue yesterday because my friends did High Rocks, and they were like, we're eating Korean barbecue. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, Ryan, they want to 5 Shik. Happy birthday! Oh my god. Is there anything in particular that you want to like eat on your birthday? I did say hi to Martin. Hi, Martin. But happy birthday! I hope you have a wonderful day today. I love how yeah nah. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that saying yeah nah means no. And if you hear an Australian go yeah nah means no. Whatever it ends with. If I say nah yeah, yes, I would like whatever we're gonna about to do. If you're going that, I want to have alcohol today. I'm like, nah yeah, you're right, mate. That means yeah. Let's go have some alcohol. I did not have alcohol yesterday though. I was fucking tired. And I didn't even do High Rocks. I was the one supporting people doing High Rocks. And I was fucking tired. How are you doing, naturally sponsored streamer? I've been wondering, when did this start? I mean, having people message and comment naturally sponsored streamer. What do you... Are you guys trying to say I'm trying to get sponsored, or I'm looking like a sponsored streamer? What's the go here? The real reason why Nat didn't stream? Yeah, pretty much. No, I'm very thankful I didn't stream yesterday because I don't think I could have streamed the event. It was so loud. It was so overwhelming. There was a lot of people, and I could barely find my friends in the crowd. I had to like really lock in and be like, where the fuck are they? Yeah, and I was hungry. It's a Red Bull sponsorship maybe? Guys, I'm just going to clarify. I've never been sponsored by Red Bull. It's more like collaborated with Red Bull. Sponsor is when I get paid. If I get paid, I will say it's a sponsor. If I'm not getting paid, I'll say it's like a collaboration. I collaborated with Red Bull. You need to clean your room. Dorji, this is really bad, but I'm going to see if I can try and show you. My room looks like fucking depression right now. I generally, like, was it last night? The other night, I generally sat in my room and I was like, I think this is going to turn back into depression room because I'm slowly feeling burnout, and my room on the so my room looks okay from this end, right? It's like you got like the light stand there, but see if I can move this. Over there is just a bunch of shit on the floor. Everything's like on the floor. You can see like because it's blurred, but like everything is on the floor. It just looks like a fucking pigsty. And like downstairs is even worse. Oh my god, I don't even have my fucking lights. I didn't turn it on. No wonder everything looked weird. Oh my god, this song slaps. Ah! Why is it so bright? What the fuck? Now, you barely have anything in your room to be disorganized. I barely have anything, but it still looks like shit. Somebody tell me how that works. How does it look so shit? Are you still getting a bed? I have a bed. Does no one think one in chat if you think I have a bed. Two if you think, nah, Nat never had a bed. I told you early on I got a bed. The amount of people that was like, no, she doesn't have a fucking bed. And I was like, I've told, what? Why is there ones? She doesn't have a bed? What? No, I've gotten a bed, guys. I swear to God, I've gotten a bed. I just place myself sleeping on the floor a lot. Because I do sleep on the floor a lot. It's because you have no furniture that everything's piled on the floor. That is true. We don't have a single shelf in this place. No one bought a shelf. When you live with roommates who are very indecisive, we would go to IKEA together, and the three of us would be like, that'd be a really good shelf. Yeah, we'll come back for it. And we never buy a fucking shelf because no one is decisive enough to buy the shelf. And then when I'm like, let's just buy it. So it's two really indecisive people and me who is like, nah, fuck it, whatever, just buy it. If we don't like it, refund it. And no one likes my mentality, and they're like, no, why would you buy it if you don't like it? I'm like, well, we're not making any fucking decisions here. So then we end up in a stalemate where none of us gets anything. Yeah, that's our tiny moron. Excuse me? What did you say? Yeah, but I do sleep on the floor a lot. It's very, very comfy. I went to Costco. They had like these sales on pillows, and I bought a bunch of pillows and blankets, and now I just sleep on the floor. College life? Not even. I take for granted, like, when my parents went dude, furniture shopping is so expensive. I didn't know chairs were like $300. $200, sorry. I got 10 minutes to watch before work. Watch during work. Ohio! Hi, KK. Yeah, I am starting early today. I'm slowly trying to transition to streaming earlier. I was meant to stream earlier from yesterday, but it didn't work out because my friends had their fucking thing on. Nice chairs are more than $2,000 for a fucking chair. That's bullshit as. It would be like $2,000 for a couch, no? As a 45-year-old, life is tough in Sydney. Can you keep me as a roommate? I'll clean for you. I need someone to cook for me, not clean. You spent $5K on couches? Oh my god. Dude. I literally was like, I'm not buying anything over $3,000. And we're splitting it too. You even post that story of your view from sleeping on the floor? No, I sometimes sleep on the floor, not every time. $8,000 for a couch? Guys, I think you guys are getting ripped off if you're buying $8,000 couches. Because I was looking at couches and we were like, yo, this couch is $6,000. And that had like a headrest. It was 2 recliners in the couch. And the guy goes, it was an older man, and he looks at us and he goes, because when I moved out, it was at the very end of the year. He goes, come back now. He literally goes, come here. And he looks around. He goes on his fucking computer system, old ass computer system. There's no one in the store, by the way. Come here. And we're all leaning over, and he goes, so I can't tell you this, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. Next week, that couch that you guys are looking at, that's around $6,000, it drops to $3,000 because of end of year sale, like Christmas sale. And we're like, oh. And he goes, exactly on this day, it will drop. Do you want me to call you? And we're like, yeah, can you message us? And he goes, yeah, I can call you. And he goes, look, it helps me because I get a sale, and I don't want you guys spending. I also think that people think I'm a fucking like high school student or some shit, because every time they look at me like with pity. I don't know what it is. They have like eyes of pity every time I go shopping or I do anything. They just look at me like, you okay? And I have all the older ladies going, darling, are you okay? Darling, are you buying? Are you buying anything? No, I'm in my 20s. What the fuck? No, I'm actually 45. Yeah, so we ended up getting the couch for like 3K. And that was like split across everybody. So I was like really cheap. But yeah, I was like, bro, their original markup price was $6,000 to $7,000 for a couch. It's fucking ridiculous. And then I think you buy it during Christmas or Boxing Day sale, which is the day after Christmas. It was bloody $3,000. They never buy King Living. It's overpriced. No, I never bought King Living. Melt buys overpriced couch. They're asking, do you have money? I still remember that bitch. Oh, I always tell people I'm poor. I did have to tell them, like, look, I don't have the fucking funds. Like, you're wasting your time here. They're like, would you like to buy this $3,000? And I'm looking at them like, no. I have a budget of $500. It's not going any higher than that. And they just walk away and talk to me. And I'm like, whatever. And their attitude just changes. Oh my God. They're like, it's a waste of time. And I'm like, well, I would have bought something for $500 if you weren't being such an ass. Do you have another room for your bed? Guys, I swear to God, I have a fucking bed. I do. Where would I put my bed if my bed is not here? Of course I have a bed. Oh my God, I just sleep on the floor, Dodge. Nothing wrong with sleeping on the floor, guys. Nothing wrong. Tita Nat divorced husband. Thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. Also, Dingo, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Mega Man with the 10 stream streak. You look like a pink marshmallow. Thank you. Also, Brian for the 5 stream streak as well. Thank you. I actually don't carry any cash on me. I think the only cash I have is from Chinese New Year. I have like $100 of Chinese New Year money. She doesn't have a bed or a room other than streamer room. No, I just live in my neighbor's backyard. The most aggressive sales lady I've ever met was at, where the fuck is that? At a LA Z-Boy store. She literally followed us around the store. Guys, what was the most aggressive sales person you ever come across? I think the most aggressive one I had was the lady telling a younger person, this is my customer. And then she was passive aggressive to us the entire time. She goes, if you needed help, you should have come to me. And I was like, you're on the other side of the store and this person just came up to me. Back to the US, Nat? Yeah, I'm going back to the US. I have been traveling every second month, and that's not even me trying to be a fucking travel, like, IRL streamer. Yeah, if we put it into paint, it's actually been kind of fucked. I noticed none of the alerts are showing up. They should be. I didn't turn off any of my alerts. Let me take a look. Let's see. No, it's there. It's on! It's on! Y'all lying. I do have it. I do. It is working. Hello, hi Kawasaki. Don't mind me, I'm doing my makeup right now. Goonfather who talks in heaven. What do you think about reports that filmmakers are hesitant to work on DCU movies? The claim is that Supergirl's poor box office performance, directors are worried about losing creative control, with reports that the studio heavily re-edited the film for release. They did that with, I think, The Hulk as well. Some people also argue fans like scrutinize directors more closely than ever over their knowledge of the source material. Do you think this is a problem for DC Studios? I don't even think it's a problem just for DC Studios. I think it's a problem for anything that has a large fan base, whether it's DC, Marvel. If you're going to be doing something like the Backrooms games, like Resident Evil, you're going to be scrutinized over the huge gaming community or comic book community or whatever it is. If you like are changing up shit that already works, people are going to get pissed off. It's like they're going to be making a Resident Evil film, and unless the director has actually played Resident Evil, I don't want to fucking see shit. And then if you see in the trailer, they actually reference a few things when you play Resident Evil. There's the medical herb, the green plant that's in the trailer. Probably like small stuff. Like if you miss, I think in the trailer he misses the lock, which is some of the things that you've experienced when you play the game. It's not like an auto lock when you shoot the lock. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's not just DC. I also think that the whole movie genre with superheroes is gone now. Like, when we had Endgame, Infinity War, people were excited for that. But because we don't have that anymore, like, the whole genre is over. Like, Iron Man is done. People want to see something different. It's like how we had I think we had a zombie genre. Like, there was nothing but zombie movies for a while. Yeah, when I got my first apartment, I got an L-shaped sectional couch. The king-size bed with the mattress and boxing covered it. $3,000? When the fuck did you get your first apartment, Chop? Because I have a feeling that was not recently. Oh my god. Because $3,000, unless you got it from Facebook Marketplace. And that was crazy cheap. It doesn't matter to them if the movie sucks. They probably just need to release a movie. I think it's also like, they need to release a good movie though, XB. Because it's going to be like, they need to have like profit, right? People are hating on that for the casting. Oh, the Avatar series? The blue one? Now you should let me come to your room and pay your room. No. I kind of like the bare minimum in my room, low-key. The most aggressive salesperson I've had was my coworker Natasha telling me to load her Twitch streams. You fucking do it, bro. Go do it. Good. So, what are you gooning up early? Getting up early for? I'm streaming earlier now. I don't know, today the getting up was like a mission already. I think the whole IP movies are done. I think it's done. I don't know what's gonna be happening after zombie movies and superhero movies though. Hi, thank you for the prime! Thank you for the prime. Arigato gozaimasu. Spider-Man teaching at homeless. I swear to God, someone said some Spider-Man meme in my comments. I'm just like, how are you guys making this shit up? The last DC movie I watched was League of Super Pets. I don't think that was a DC movie, was it? X-Men 97 Season 2? Oh, I haven't watched that. There's a lot of things I haven't watched. I still actually haven't watched Obsession. Hi, Maine. Hello, hello. Hi, Night. Hi, Diddy. You going to bed earlier? No. Oh, actually, no. I'm not purposely going to bed earlier. I am passing out. I am genuinely passing out. I had... my roomies actually woke me up last night on the couch because I passed out on the couch and they're like, Nat, you need to go to bed. And I was like, where the fuck am I? And they're like, dude, you've been laying on the couch. And I'm like, oh my God, I need to work. And they just said, Nat, go to bed. And I'm like, no, I need to upload a video. I did not upload a video last night. I literally fell asleep. I went back to get ready to go to bed. And I was like, okay, I'll upload a video, edit on my phone. And I passed out. I passed out with my phone in my hand. I was like, you shameful bitch. You're not meant to pass out. Your roomies are right. My roomies should have woken me up. They should have been like, instead of going to bed, they should have been like, bitch, wake up. You got work to do. But they don't have that mentality. So I was like, yeah, I was so shameful. I was like, I can't believe I fell asleep. I also stay awake until I pass out. Yeah, it's been happening recently. I've just been passing out. And I was like, no. And I'm like fighting demons, trying to stay awake. I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't pass out. I'm like, and I'm gone. Superman was really good. I think Superman was better than Fantastic Four. I was really looking forward to both of it. But I think Superman, they did really good. That sounds like burnout. Is that burnout? I can't tell if I'm experiencing burnout because I think burnout is when you don't want to do anything anymore. Like, okay, how did you guys experience burnout? Is it when you're mentally and physically tired or you're physically tired? I think burnout is when you're mentally don't want to do something anymore and physically you can't keep up. So I think that's burnout. But if I'm like physically tired, but I'm mentally still there, I think it's just me physically tired. If I mentally don't want to do anything anymore, but I still have the physical energy, I think I'm mentally burnt out, but physically I'm still taking care of myself. I think it has to be mental. But the thing is, I don't have the mentality of burning out. I still want to do stuff. I still want to edit. My body just can't keep up with it. My body's fucking dying. Oh my God, my song? Okay, I was wondering why. I know people are asking me like, Nat, don't you have like lo-fi music or like Spotify music playing during your streams? And I actually had a lot of people say, Nat, don't play Spotify music on your streams. And I just realized why. It's because I do not concentrate at all when there's Spotify music. Oh God. The only DC hero movies I keep on watching is Constantine. You mean the one with Keanu Reeves, the old movie? You need a break? I can't have a break. I generally can't have a break. The thing is, like, everyone's like, oh, you need to rejuvenate, right? But the thing is, if I take a break right now, I'm fucked. I'm gonna actually fuck myself over. Because I still am regretting the fact I didn't upload every day in the US and he has fucked me for 6 months. When you're looking for your glasses the whole day, but it's on your face, thank God, I could not. I generally do not want to go blind because I know I will struggle finding my glasses. I don't think it's burnout. You've just been going too hard for too long. Your body can't keep up with it. I don't know what to do. I think, like, the only thing I can possibly do to allow myself to still stream is just stream slightly shorter. Like, I can't go over 5 hours. Because, I don't know why, fucking everything's happening on my day off. And I'm like, guys, please, I just want one day when I stay at home and I eat food without rushing and thinking about anything else. I just want one day. I just want one fucking day. And that's probably why. I don't know, I'm still trying to figure it out. Burnout is a state of chronic burnout. Chronic meaning ongoing, right? Physical and emotional exhaustion caused by prolonged unmanaged stress. I think my nervous system is fucked. Recognized by the World Health Organization as an occupational phenomenon, it is characterized by energy depletion, mental distancing. What is cynicism? Cynicism? And reduced professional efficiency. It's exhaustion. I'm more physically exhausted than anything though, but not mentally. When you're drained and want to do something but you don't know what to do. Burnout's when you can't enjoy the thing anymore. No, but I enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming and I enjoy editing. The only thing I want is, before I edit, I want to play like 2 hours of like my favorite games that I don't play on stream. But then when I play 2 hours of my favorite games and then I edit, it's 3 a.m. in the morning and then I finish editing, I'm like, fuck. But then if I don't play games, I'm going to be sad. Does that make sense? Like, you know, like at the end of the day, you kind of just want to play for like, you know, you want to play your Red Dead Redemption game for like an hour before you end up having to do whatever you need to do. Loki, you look like a Labubu. Oh my god, Loki, I didn't realize I didn't finish my makeup. I don't have any eyelashes today or anything. I feel like I look like one of those, you know those dolls that you go, those Russian dolls? That's what I feel like I look like right now. Are those foxes on you? It's corgis. I don't know, it kind of looks like a fox. I don't know why they made the ears pointed, but it is a corgi. It's when you stop showing up mentally and physically. So then I don't actually think I have burnout. I just don't know, like, I don't have energy drinks either. I just found out Coke had fucking caffeine, by the way. So I stopped having Coke. You're workaholic fueled by stress. You need to schedule rest. I have been. I think like most recently things have been happening on Wednesdays, which is like my day off. Or like I have 2 things on at the same time. So like my next day off is Wednesday. I don't have a day off on Wednesday. I have shit to do. I have things to film, and then I have a new channel, YouTube channel I'm starting, and it's my brother's birthday, which I accidentally overlap with the stream. So that's why I was like low-key like panicking. I was like, ah. You're not quite there for cynicism? Yeah, but what is that? Who do I stay with? You asked Airbnb to hook you up with a mansion. I'm not big like that. Short stream for short streamer. Use extra time for editing and your old editing time to relax. But then, if I stream any shorter than 5 hours, everyone's gonna be like, where's stream? Where's stream? And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I end up doing a 6.5 hour stream. You just need to properly separate the work and relaxation on a daily basis. Maybe we do 1 day stream, 1 day edit schedule instead of both every day. But then I feel like stream day is my work day. Because after I finish a stream, I have to edit on the same day because I'm like, oh, I remember this clip happened during the stream. I actually might have to do a second stream today because I don't remember my top clips. I don't have any memory of my best clips. I actually am struggling to find clips to edit. And I know we have a whole, like, goddamn pool of gems to edit. And I don't remember any of my clips. I've done so many IRL streams. And I'm like, no, I've done stuff with Cyan and Kiko. Why have I not edited shit from it? And I don't remember. I actually don't remember any of the clips. I know there's plenty. I have no memory. I've been trying to actually... I did something with Sebi and Wolf, which came over to Sydney. I don't remember shit. And I don't know why. Cynic... I don't know how to pronounce this fucking word.
Cynicism.
Cynicism. Alright, whatever. Cynicism is an attitude defined by deep distrust of others' motives. I don't trust people? I've shown that people are fundamentally driven by selfishness and greed. It often serves as a psychological shield against disappointment. Wait, what? So cynicism when I don't trust other people? Then it's not burnout, you just need time off and rest. Yeah, but I can't take time off and rest. I'm like, I don't know what to do. You need help? I figured that out. Like an assistant. I'm not like, you know, Valkyrie where I can just hire an assistant, guys. Oh my god. Now look at your face, you're so drained. It's because I don't have my makeup on! Burnout is like after a long night of Molly. Can't relate, guys. I don't take Molly. You need a PA. Megan needs a job. I can't pay a PA. Oh god. You look like you're gonna give the Mortal Kombat 2 cast the best interview of their lives. Not again, please. Now, you don't have any momentum, Yaga, right now. You should wait until you have a stock of shorts to post rather than making small pushes right now. Recuperate your energy, gather clip ideas, and be ready to do a push afterwards. After you get back from America, respect your opinion on that. But as someone who actually has been editing and uploading daily, that's actually the worst thing I could possibly do in terms of algorithm. So it actually takes 2 weeks of regular uploads to get back on the algorithm. It takes 1 month to go from being on the algorithm to being pushed even more on the algorithm. So I have all of this month to get on the algorithm before I get onto America. The thing is, if I only post after America, which is what I did last year in December, January, that fucked me over. And then I end up, everyone, all the comments are like, this happened like 3 weeks ago. And the thing is, it's okay for bigger streamers to post older content because they're bigger streamers. But then like with me, it's like, no. I want to do that, I generally do, but it won't work because that's basically me repeating the same mistake I did last year. And I know I had like a couple creators, which was really, really nice. They actually messaged me and they said, Nat, don't be a slave to the algorithm. And I'm like, my guy, you're at like 500,000 followers right now. You are a slave to the algorithm to get to where you are now. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down right now. You got to where you are because you are a slave to the algorithm, and now you're telling me not to be a slave to the algorithm? Fucking sit down. Holy shit. Sorry, crash out there. Hi Vice, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I think what I'll probably do, Oak, is I might have to do like a timer. I think I did this before, where I did a timer on when I would end stream. Because somehow I'd be like, Lego Batman? Yeah, let's play for 5 hours. Let's do a 5-hour stream. And I'm here like 8 hours into stream, and I'm like, guys, what happened? And I lose track of time. And everyone's like, oh, you know what I imagine, you guys? This is if I imagine you guys, when you guys are sitting in my stream and you guys realize I've streamed over the 5-hour mark. This is what I imagine. You ready? Do you guys, you sit with your parents and you're watching a movie and you realize that it's now like 11 p.m. and you're meant to be in bed by 9 p.m. And so your parents are watching a movie and they don't realize, or they do know, but they haven't said anything. And you guys are on the couch and you're just trying to remain as still as possible so that they don't realize that it's now over the time in which you must sleep. I feel like that's with you guys, with my streams going, oh my god, it's been like, Nat's been streaming for 8 hours. Don't mention that she's been streaming for 8 hours. And I'll be like, and you're like, oh my god, it's only been like, I've only been streaming for like 5 hours. And that's how I feel like it is when you guys are like, sitting in a long stream. And I haven't like, and I haven't realized. Also, hi Faxed. Hello, John with a 5 stream streak. Elias with the, Eli with the 5 stream streak as well. Welcome in. Also, Tiger Ling with the follow. We're just talking about burnout and how to navigate it. It's like, I can't take the break, but I need to figure out how I can take mini breaks while doing streaming. Yo, what's up, Nick? Wow, you've been live for 48 minutes? You take a break? Yeah, no, I'm like, I can't. It's the one thing I fear. I generally, like, it would put me in depression if I fucking took a break. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to have time. It was, like, so sad. Is it normal to feel guilty when someone walks in on you playing games? Because the other day, I was meant to be filming some stuff, and I did, but I wanted to play just like 3 hours of games by myself. And every time my roomies walked into my room, I felt so guilty that I wasn't working. And I was like, maybe I was meant to like spend time with them, maybe I was meant to play games with them, and I just wanted to play games by myself. And I felt so guilty. I actually just instantly apologized. And they were like, why are you sorry? And I was like, oh, I just want time to myself to play this. I'm so sorry. And I'm not too sure if this is normal or not, but I generally... What the fuck is on my monitor? Did I spill something on my monitor? What the fuck is that? How'd that get there? Yeah, I don't know. it's normal to feel guilty, but it's time for yourself. Yeah, I just, every single time someone walks into my room, I feel like I should be like I need to have Premiere Pro on. I actually unfriended somebody who called me out. If anybody talks to me on any of my games, League of Legends, Valorant, if you're on any of my Steam accounts or anything, and you message me, oh, you're playing Resident Evil right now, or like you'll be like, oh, playing some ARAM, I will unfriend you. I unfriended someone who took a screenshot of me playing Valorant because it's one of my pet peeves. I actually felt like a piece of shit when I got sent a screenshot of myself playing Valorant and League of Legends. It was like me on League of Legends, and it's like Tita Nat is playing ARAM, and I unfriended them. They made me feel like shit, and I was like, there's very few times I get to play this game, so. Because I don't like, they made me feel like shit. Because I rarely get to play any games on my spare time. And then they took a screenshot, and I was like, you're getting unfriended. I actually went through my entire offline list just to unfriend them. I told people not to do that, and they still do it, so I've just unfriended. Yeah, I also unfriended people who were like, hey, can I join your game? I unfriended them as well. I also have a thing where I don't invite people to my games. Because I just want to be by myself. I just do, like, there's very few people I will allow to play with me. And yeah, I've just unfriended people. I don't know what it is. It's just, if it's like, yo, I want to play games, I want to win. I'm like, no, I don't even want to win. I just want to play the fucking game, please. And I feel terrible doing this. And I'm just like, why would you do it to me? And you're like, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's okay. I think I'm doing okay. I don't know. I feel like there's an intimate crash out about to happen again. Think we're going to get a bunch of budget horrors? I hope so. The Backrooms had potential. I think it could have gone better, in my opinion. Obsession I still haven't watched though, but I heard a lot of good things about it. The most aggressive services I was complaining I didn't have enough money. That is definitely a thing. So guys, I'm slowly catching up with chat. Where am I up to in chat? You run a strict ship? I do. I think it's just I've had too many people. Okay, so actually the reason why I have 2 accounts is because I had too many people messaging me on my main account saying, shouldn't you be working? Shouldn't you be editing? And it actually, I've never felt so shit about myself that I couldn't even take, like, I couldn't even play like 2 ARAM games to fucking edit. Or like, oh, shouldn't you be doing this? And that's why I play a lot of closed lobbies now. Honest question. Wait, let me go back. I missed a few things here. You know they secretly judge you too. That's why I have a second account. If someone walked into my room while I was playing, I'd be like, what the fuck? I live alone. It's me, Miggy. Help! Help! That's because you're feeling some kind of responsibility work. I think it is, but I think it's like, when I think maybe if it's like with you guys when you guys grew up with I don't even think my family was strict, but do you guys feel this growing up in an Asian or whatever type of household that you guys have? If I played games in my room, my parents were always coming going, why are you playing games? Why aren't you studying? And I'll be like, oh, I finished homework. And they'll be like, well, why don't you study more? And I'm like, I don't have anything else to study. And then they'll be like, oh, well, why don't you study ahead of the curriculum? So that I would only be... And then every time I played games, they would turn off the fucking console. There was one time I played for 5 hours straight during school holidays. And then my dad turned off the console on the final boss fight. I was so fucking pissed off. And then I think after that, I rarely played games. Because they would just come in and they'll be like, why are you playing games? They'll allow me to... It was really weird. Sometimes they'll allow me to play games and sometimes they wouldn't. So I was like, am I allowed to? I was allowed to play a game only 1 hour after finishing homework. Oh, that's the worst. Also, think of the Lurk Saber. That's the worst when you have a time limit. I think I had to... Even if I got like straight fucking A's, they'll be like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm like, bro, I got straight A's. What do you want me to do? Let me recuperate. She's all grown up now. She can literally do whatever you want. I do, and then I still feel guilty if I have friends over or if I have my roomies come into my room going, what are you doing? And I feel guilty because I'm like, should I be spending time with them? Like, do you guys want to like go out for a walk? Like I don't, like, what do you want me to do? I don't know. And I generally feel bad because I know that they're like, oh, Nat, we're thinking about going out. And I'm like, I kind of don't want to go out right now. I kind of don't want to do anything. And I feel terrible doing that. I don't have your jacket, Nat. Oh. Where's my jacket, Mickey? Where's my jacket? I don't know where it is. Fuck. Wait, I put this fucking on the wrong side. Sorry, I was reading off Chatterina. I should be reading off my combined chat. Where the fuck is my combined chat now? What's an ARAM? Or random or mid. It's a cool game mode. Very cool, actually. I highly recommend it. You should play League of Legends by yourself. Isn't playing games working for you? No, this is playing games on my off time, Rob. Yeah, off time. Now, honest question. Sorry, Ollie, it took me a while to get to your question. My bad. What's the return of your investment when being in the algo? The new and returning viewers feel they've come from collabs, big streams. The Valorant Red Bull from networking. So, the majority of actual new people have actually come from my short form content. Most people have come from short form. And so, the return on investment with short form is, one, you guys don't notice it. Yeah, I notice it. You guys might notice it because you guys should just be like enjoying stream, enjoying me fucking up in Batman. But you guys will see a lot of people who follow during stream. Those are all my short form follows. And then when I have a larger following, brands like, oh, she's got like 120k followers. I know, it's stupid, but brands, Miggy, can you confirm or not? Brands still look at your followers. Even though they should be looking at your CCV, which is like your overall average viewership, they still look at your follower count. Brands will also only look at how well you're doing with your uploads. How often do you upload? How many viewers you have as well. If you're in the algo, every time you upload a video, you also, like for me, I used to get 200k views minimum every Instagram post. And then I was getting pushed out every day. I think I got like 30k followers in a month. And then when you're on that algo, it will push your account, it will push people. People will then check out your Twitch. And then I have more people coming over to my Twitch. That's why, like, that's the short form investment. Is like, I would never grow on Twitch by myself. And I've done that for 3 years. On my first 3 years of streaming, all I did was focus on Twitch. You won't grow on Twitch. You have to, even if I do my short form collabs, you guys may have noticed, someone actually came into the stream the other day, asking, like, this is like general curiosity, I always answer, is, Nat, why are you not big enough yet? Because even if I collab with big streamers, unless I am in America, or I'm in a content org, or I'm in a group, I will not be able to have that huge transfership. Or I'm dating a big streamer. Or maybe I'm in a Marvel Rivals tournament, and then I chose not to swap characters. Something like that. I'm trying to think of something. Again, Marvel Rivals. What is with that community? I've never played Marvel Rivals, but what the fuck? Every single time, I think I need to get on Marvel Rivals because I need to get on it. But it wasn't even Australian this time that fucked it up. I don't think it was. I didn't hear an Australian accent. I don't think it was another Aussie fuck up. Dude, I found out that some of the strand creators that were in the Marvel Rivals drama were following me. And I was like, no, don't follow me, bro. No, don't follow me, please. What is big enough? I think big enough streamer to be considered like one of the top dogs. I get a lot of messages like, oh, no, I thought you were like a bigger streamer because you collab with a lot of big streamers. I'm like, unless I'm in a bloody America, then people are like, I remember you. You're that Aussie. And I'm like, yeah, no, I've been streaming the same time as usual. But then I realized like I have to stream a little bit earlier. So I'm trying to stream a little bit early and see how that goes. You just need to post regularly to gain algo. Your exhaustion is preventing you from posting regularly. The only thing you can do then is to recover from exhaustion before you can do algo push. I know you want to do the push as soon as possible. The reason your momentum stopped is because you couldn't keep up physically with the daily uploads. Sorry to keep pushing this, but it's just you're really being hard on yourself. I had to be hard on myself. That's the thing. And also, don't be sorry, Oak. Thing is, unless I'm hard on myself, no one else will be. Because I have you guys and I have friends who will be like, yo, Nat, you need to take a break. And that's actually the voice that I need. I don't have that voice in my head. So you guys are the opposite pillars that are like, hey, Nat, you need to take that break. And then I took a break in like April. Did I take a break in April? I took a 1 week break a few months ago and I really needed that break. I would have never gave myself that break. But then I'll be like, yeah. I'm not gonna take a break. I'm the one that's gonna be hard on myself. Unless I'm the only person that's gonna do it. There's no one else. I think maybe Clyde, actually. Clyde would be the type of person to be like, nah, don't take a fucking break right now. And I'll be like, you know ball, bitch. You know ball. We can't take a break right now. But yeah, I think it's just like adjusting stuff. So it's like, I shouldn't stream any longer than 6 hours. I can't put anything on my Wednesdays. I cannot put a fucking, why did I agree to a stream on a fucking Wednesday? I still don't understand that part. Or like, I have something on Wednesday anyways. I have a fucking meeting with Riot Games. But that's manageable stuff. Not like, you know, putting a fucking back-to-back stream for no reason. I don't know why I did that. It's because this self-realization doesn't match your reality, so you feel guilt. Yeah, I want to try and get rid of this guilt though, Des. Yeah, I just don't know how to like do it. Sorry guys, I'm like really catching up on the chat right now. I'm like kind of caught up on stream because I have 2 chats open, and then I go back and be like, no, I missed a few messages. Also, hi Jack, are you looking to edit more recent IRL clips or your America clips from last year? Both. Doesn't matter how. Okay, I would say the oldest I will edit a clip is from America last year, all the way till now. I need to find like just really good clips. Now the thing is, it's really hard to know what is a good clip. But then, like, I've kind of figured out what it is. There has to be, like, something in the clip. So the clip might just be, like, for example, me and somebody else is talking, and then someone goes, now, what is, like, an Aussie slang? And then that will be, like, the clip itself. But I don't remember any of this, like, because I generally have brain fog now. I think today I'm going to start. I'm stealing my friend's, omega-3 fish oils. There's, like, a box downstairs. And I think I'm going to start taking them. Am I paying for it? Maybe for the next batch. They won't notice the difference. It's fine. Oysters? Miggy, I've been wanting oysters since. Only send short jokes. I don't want short jokes. I'm good, thank you. Also, good morning, Blair. Good morning. Yeah, I'm not, low-key, I don't want to complete my makeup. Asian parents on a different level than American parents? But isn't there like Asian American, or they're different? When I was a kid, I needed permission to turn on PC or console. Oh, that's the worst. Especially if it's like in the living room. I want to see her dress. Her wedding? His wedding? Maybe it's time to full NMP lol. 4 hour stream. So you have 4 hours. But the thing is, NMP. So NMP, Schrodinger Elite before he got cancelled. And every other major large streamer, Fatnap, Queso, they stream for 4 hours because they can. They're big enough already. That they can be like, you know what? This stream, I can take a break now. I've earned enough this stream. I played 40 hours over a weekend when my brain unlocked and I decided not to sleep. What game were you playing for 40 hours though? Naz just got the self-employment curse. You feel like you should be working 24/7, so when she finally gives herself permission to take a break, it's full on crash out when someone criticizes the game she's playing. It's not even criticizing. It's like, guys, imagine you've been working on a project for like a few weeks, and then you decide to take a break to play one of your favorite games. Metal Gear Solid, Red Dead Redemption 2, The Last of Us. Maybe you're playing Marvel Rivals. Maybe you're playing World of Warcraft. And then one of your friends takes a screenshot of your playtime. 5 hours. Would you not feel like shit? They're just like, I'd feel like shit because I would think like, oh, I need to work on my fucking project. Other people might have the mentality like, nah, they've caught me. They've caught me playing it. I'm like, what is the point of that? What the fuck is the point of that? Oh fuck, I missed where I'm up to in chat. No! Wait, I'll just scroll up. There we go, got it. I should make sure that the homework is done. Dude, I still remember when my mum burnt my homework. That was the worst. Can you imagine? Your excuse is my dog ate my homework. My one is my mum accidentally burnt my homework. Shit, my room was fucking on fire. She burnt my homework. What the fuck? I didn't know what to do. I just had to tell them like half my homework was burnt. I actually had to hand in half of my burnt homework and be like, my mum burnt my homework. Oh my god. It was a bit mean. But like, I don't understand why they did that. I guess they were trying to be funny, but I'm like, no. Yeah, so you guys may have heard the story of, oh, My dog ate my homework. Wait, what excuses do people use besides my dog ate my homework? I don't know any. I'm trying to think of like other excuses that people have. Yeah, I think it's just that. Yeah. So you have the excuse, my dog ate my homework. I left my homework at home. No. My excuse, which actually happened, my mum burnt my fucking homework. So I still remember, for some reason I think we needed a candle because I think the electricity went out, right? I had my homework due the next day and I needed help. So I asked my mum, I need help. Lights are out, so we have a candle. And for some reason, my mum puts a candle on a plastic plate and then she puts the plastic plate on the stack of homework. So I have a stack of homework and then I'm currently have one sheet of the homework from the stack that I'm working on. And we're doing it. And then I'm like, okay, this is done. And I look at the stack of homework and I'm starting to see like it flake upwards, like because it's burning, the homework paper, the paper is flaking upwards. I'm like, why is there movement in this room? The windows are closed. It shouldn't be windy. And then I look at my homework and I'm like, it's on fire in front of us. And my mum goes, oh shit. She lifts up the plate and then there's a hole in the plate with a candle now stuck in my homework. And I'm like, oh my God, my homework. And she goes, oh my God. So she takes out the plate, blows out the candle. The candle's burning through my homework. Now it's on fucking fire. And she's blowing it out. And now I look at my homework and it's just a fucking hole in the middle through several sheets of homework. And I'm looking at it like, oh my God. And I look at her and she goes, oh, I didn't know that the candle would burn through. And I look at her like, you put it on a plastic fucking plate. Why'd you not think that? And I thought for some reason, I didn't pay attention because I'm focusing on doing my work. I didn't realize she put the candle on a plastic plate. And she goes, oh, I guess you have to hand it in like that. Bitch, I had to hand in my homework when it burned? Oh my God. So I ended up I had to hand in my homework burn with several holes of half the homework gone. And I had to go to the teacher going, my mum burnt my homework. She was helping me with my homework and and the lights went out. We needed a candle. She put the candle on my homework stack for some reason. It burnt through but I did my homework, miss. I didn't get in trouble though. But imagine being a teacher and then you receive homework and it's just half of it's burnt off. That was what happened. Yeah, it never happened again though, thankfully. We made sure not to repeat the same fucking story. Yeah. My parents, oh my God, I was one of the worst kids. Also, hi Kai, I am coming to LA in about 3 weeks. 3 weeks I'm coming to LA and I'll be in Austin as well. I don't know how long to stay and who to stay with just yet. Because I stay as long as I have stuff going on in LA and Austin. So it might be 1 month, it might be 3 weeks, it might be a month and a half. Yeah. I feel like I'm not the only person. I was one of those kids that would go to my mum the day before a project is due and go, Mom, my project is due tomorrow. Can you go to can we buy some Panda Pop sticks and go to Spotlight and buy some stuff? I have to build a park out of recyclable material. And she goes, when's it due? And I said, it's due tomorrow. And she goes, are you fucking kidding me? It's 3 p.m. and the shop's about to close at 5. And I'm like, yeah, I forgot to tell you. And then she will end up doing my homework for me. Or half of it. And then she goes, you do it. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. I still remember there was one assignment where she drew an entire ship by hand. I don't know where that assignment is. But she drew a proper ship architecture. And then I said I drew it. And everyone was looking at the drawing going, wow, Nat, did you draw this? And I was like, yeah. The thing is, I took art classes, so people would believe it's me. Because I can draw, but I didn't have the time to draw it. And my mum just drew it. Because my mum can also draw as well, and my grandpa. And I was like, ooh. But yeah, she did do my homework for me. I felt really bad about that. I was like, sorry, Mum. Sorry about telling you last minute. Also, hi, Happy. Hi, new viewer here, came from YouTube Shorts. Oh my god, sorry, Happy, it took a while for me to say hello. I'm 115 messages behind in chat right now. I'm both keeping up with chat currently and a little bit behind. And I'm kind of like trying to meet the middle where I catch up with chat. But right now, I'm currently in the current chat and I'm catching up to the behind chat. But welcome in, Happy. But yeah, like yogurt. Yeah, that's why I was talking about algorithm stuff. Brands suck at knowing which metrics are useful. Oh yeah. Which is why you might notice like some brands will work with the same creators even though their stats are no longer proving that they're outputting stuff because they've only worked with that person and they don't want to work with other people. Everyone shut up for 5 minutes. No, they won't. If I tell chat to shut up for 5 minutes, they're going to start spamming in chat. Make sure Nat doesn't catch up with chat. Make sure Nat doesn't catch up with chat. Are we still wireless? Yes. Yes, Fanta, we are. Hello. Okay, I'm catching up with chat. Oh, I'm almost caught up with chat. I'm doing a chill A-round myself. I'm natting. Oh my god, no. I ate my homework. No one says I ate their homework. My dog ate my homework. Time for you to date a big streamer, I guess. I don't want to date a streamer. I don't want to date a streamer, guys. We all know how terrible that would go. No, you don't end up having a life dating a streamer. A streamer doesn't even have a fucking life. Why don't you just turn on privacy setting? I do. They have me on the account, which is why I unfriended them. Oh god, my parents were the unicorns that begged me to relax. Hell no. This private I think it's like, it depends how your parents push you. Are you guys doing a copy of pasta right now? Is that why? Don't feel guilty turning down roomies. They turn down J Barbecue all the time. That's true as. We ended up having Korean barbecue yesterday, but that's only because they were so tired from doing High Rocks. Now, I just watched Fizzy talk about the same issue 13 years in. It's just, wait, what issue, Nito? Is there a video? Pass me the message. Pass me the link. I want to watch. The tournaments that... What is that word? Puts on are always shit shows because they say it's only going to be for casuals and no pros. Then the tourney's all pros and 1 or 2 casuals per team, and it causes so much drama. Oh, the person that organizes it? Yeah, it's the same thing. Everyone will complain about something. People will complain about those streamer tournaments because they're like, oh, why don't you put smaller creators on it? And then people are going to be like, well, it's going to get no viewership. Because people want to watch like the big streamers play. And they're going to be like, well, they don't even play the game. And I'm like, yes, but they actually get people to play the game because it's big creators playing it. It's just, there's always hate for something. Being a streamer sounds like mostly a tinkering game. Try a small change, look at numbers, and rinse and repeat. It is, I think, also as well, a lot of streamers have their viewer count off or they don't look at their metrics. And the thing is, a lot of people don't do it because they're scared to look at it. Like, imagine doing a stream and then you're like, oh, damn, I had 300 less viewers than I normally do. Or like, oh man, I normally average 20 viewers, but today I averaged 10. And you can imagine that would be so demoralizing. So people have their viewer count off. But then if you have your viewer count off, you never know if you're doing well or not during stream. You never know if you're going to be improved. You can never improve if you don't look at your metrics. But most people don't do it because it's hard on the mental, which I understand. But yeah, majority, I think like 95% of streamers I know have everything off. And they don't look at their stuff. Also, hi Bane, welcome in. Guys, gonna welcome in for Bane. Hi Dennis. Sorry guys, I'm now 62 messages behind in chat. I only follow small streamers. What is your consideration of small streamers, shop? I had people who literally stopped watching me after I reached 100 viewers. Nat needs structure. Someone to tell her when to work and when not to work. I think, low-key, I would like an assistant. But then it's like, no, I just need to get my shit together. I need to take omega-3 oils. I need to wake up earlier. Guys, no one believes me, but I used to do an entire year waking up at 4:30 a.m. And I was the most productive piece of shit I've ever known. 4:30 a.m. I'd wake up before the sun rose and play music, make breakfast, clean up, vacuum when everyone's awake, and then I'd go to bed at 10 p.m. and I was like, wow, I've gotten so much work done. And I don't know why, because it's the same hours as if I work now. It's going to be a grind set, bro. I was watching a lot of TED Talks during that time. That's actually the corpo schedule. No, when I worked corpo, I'd wake up at like 7:30 and then get into work, and then I'd end up staying up till like maybe 2 a.m. when I did corpo. I don't know what it was. I was way more productive. Maybe it was like sunlight and all that. Are you staying in Austin? Yes, I am planning to stay in Austin. I plan to stay in Austin for at least a week and a half, because last time I only stayed for 4 days and it was really, really short. Yeah, you'd be a small streamer girl. Are you talking about my height? Sometimes I can't tell if you guys are mentioning my height when you guys mention a small streamer. And I'm like, please, it's not my height, right? Less is more, and it makes fans less parasocial. I'd rather have a dense, entertaining stream for 4 hours. I think so too, but I think as well, a lot of people have been mentioning like, no, you've been streaming for 7 hours, how do you still have the same energy? I think it just depends. Like what people do during their stream. Some people have like really long 12-hour streams, and I'm like, I'd rather have like a really good 5-hour stream. Ashia! Oh my god, is that the song? Wait, I have the song for you. Is that the song that you wanted? I assume that's the song you wanted.
Here you go, Travis.
Yeah.
And wine.
I was like, if you want a song, I'm pretty sure this is the song you probably wanted. Wait, give me a second. I need to adjust the volume for this, because I can hear it. I'm like, I don't want to completely hear the song. Like I want to hear some of the audio. There we go. Do. What the fuck? Where's the TTS for that? Is it lagging? Guess I have to read it myself. Sydney, Australia, 2024. I was making my way downtown, walking. Oh my fucking god, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I already know what it is. I have to use that excuse next time. Oh, right. How am I behind in chat again? Oh my god. No, my rabbits never ate my homework. The shorter, more planned out streams, or long, lazy ones like IRL, just barely talking, try to make more planned out content. Yes, I feel like I've had more planned out content, which is why I do like 5-hour, 6-hour streams, and I always have clips. I don't do like 10-hour streams anymore. I feel like I'm gonna be like dead ass tired. Also, Kai, are you still in the stream? Stop mentioning behind in chat. No, I'm trying to catch up because we're gonna be like, oh, Nat, where are you in chat? I'm like, even I don't fucking know. Hi, Shaz. Hi, Godfather. Oh my god. Just make sure if you want to do the Alveus, visit the trip to set it up far in advance. They actually have staff to schedule. You can trust them on that. I do. I generally think I'm not big enough to visit Alveus. I would love to visit Alveus. I generally do. And I will reach out. But I think like they must be like so jam-packed because they're getting bigger now that I don't even know if they have room for a small stream like me. Honestly, not your fault. Your mom could have wrote you a note. You think my mom wrote me a note? Hell no. Also, hi, Eddie. My mom stayed all night making California mission. What is that? Is the kids' rite of passage? Is that like an American thing? Can you drive better than Extra Emily? No, I cannot drive better than Extra Emily. You know why? Because I don't have my fucking driver's license. So she can drive better than me. Which is fucked. Because if I had my driver's license, I still think I'd be a worse driver. I'd be ass. I'll be ass because I don't have confidence with driving. They should have known Nat didn't draw it when she drew the correct ship. Just because I drew the cathedral wrong once, okay? Nat, talk to the girls in Austin. Maybe so you consider doing 6 months in the US. I can't do 6 months in the US. I actually need to get a O1 visa. I can only do 3 months in the US, max. And they would already be suspicious of me on an ESTA. I did that during OTK Top Streamer, but it was broken up. And also, guys, ROG, the North America, reached out to me on Twitter. They have not responded since after I said I'm not moving to America. So, you know, you guys are turning from a W to an L now, guys. At least respond back saying, hey, guys, we're only looking for people in America instead. Yeah. Who are your choices, Nat? I have a lot of people I can stay with. It's more so because I'm staying in LA for so long. It's not like a week. It's going to be quite taxing on whoever I stay with. I like a hoodie. Thanks, Ed. How many weeks do you go to the Philippines? Oh, I haven't been to the Philippines in a while, Flakes. I don't think I'll be going to the Philippines this year. Always having to stream and not missing family stuff and having to be online and never taking time off. She sleeps though. I think, yeah, I'm struggling seeing family. I live like a few minutes away from family and I haven't seen my younger brother and my siblings for a long time. My siblings have actually called me saying, when are you free? I want to talk about school. And I have another sibling going, oh, I want to talk to you about like my friends. My youngest brother has been really upset and he goes, when are you visiting? And he doesn't say he misses me, but he'll say like, when are you coming over? When are you coming over? Yeah. Because I was like the one person that would always like go annoy them. So I'd go up to my brother and be like, what are you doing? You know? But now that I don't have anyone like that, they just like stay in their own respective little holes. So I know they miss me and I do miss them a lot as well. So I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm busy. I'm outside in the lawn at Grandma's house. Oh, enjoy your time with Grandma, Snowden. What are viewers? What even are viewers? Some of them could be blind. Some of them are also dentage in their head. What do you think about having viewers off on stream but reviewing afterwards? I think you have to have it on regardless. So like when you get a raid, you won't know if you have good retention unless you have your viewership on. A lot of people, because they have their viewership off, let's say for example, I'm a different streamer and I get rated with 500 viewers and I have viewership off and then I decide to show off. Instead of talking about like chat and what we do, I end up talking about my dad issues or something. Whatever. And I just say, look guys, hey guys, thank you for the raid. And I start just going about like, yeah, so my dad left me. He dropped me off at school and never picked me up. And then, you know, I've been searching for my dad after he said he went to go get the milk and cigarettes. It's been 6 months. Maybe he went all the way to Perth to get those milk. You know, like something like that. And you don't realize, and because they have the viewership off, they don't realize that everybody has left. And then you won't realize until after the raid, and you're like, oh fuck, everyone left like 2 minutes in. Yeah, but then if you have it on, and then you end up talking about something that's really, really interesting, then you're like, oh, I'm actually having good retention here. There's a joke in there, but I refuse to say it. Look, I gave you the opportunity. There's been less daddy issues lately, more daddy issues. Guys, I got this. I really need to hotkey this shit. Oh wait, I don't want to change the song. This is a good song. Never mind. I was like, oh, this is a good song. I'm not changing it. Nan's gonna become guy mindset. I follow a small streamer who's 5'4". I'm actually at 6'4". Cod liver oil. Ooh. Dennis, I think I might stick to fish oil, and that already is a struggle street for me. Oh my god, I needed that audio. Thank you so much, Jack. I was like, oh, I don't want to change my song, but oh, I gotta hear it. That's actually one of my favorite songs. Like, genuinely one of my favorite songs for no fucking reason. It just sounds so good. Oh god. Speaking of height, you should stand up next to the pull-out. Oh, the sword? Oh god. It's downstairs. I haven't visited New York yet, Ronan. I do want to visit New York, but I want to do like a collab visit to New York. Yeah, I want to collab with someone and go to New York with them for the first time. It doesn't even have to be the first time. Like, I would like to... It doesn't even have to be someone who's in New York. Ideally, I would like to collab with someone who isn't from New York. And then we do like a 1-week trip to New York. And then I collab with people who are in New York. But I haven't... Yeah, I don't know who would be down. People say they're down and then, well, they end up doing something else. So I'm like, no, I'll have to figure it out. Oh my god! No, I thought I caught up with chat. I thought I did. I was scrolling too fast. Fuck. Oh wait, no! Also, hi Matt. Hi Ronan. Hi Purple Dragon. Hi Dab. Don't come. Oh god. Sharky. Maya is short too. Does that mean I can be like large? In size? Why do you look like Ken Jeong? I've been told, you know, I met the guy in Korea. He went to the same skin clinic as me. I didn't think I'd actually run into him. He was getting his skin done with his wife. It was really cute. Yeah, I actually ran into him in Korea. It was almost a random fucking moment. I was like, is that the fucking actor? I don't even know why he was in Korea. And anyone ever copy paste of Nat tripping that skateboard? He got tacos from his favorite. Oh! Favorite food truck. Skateboard? That skateboarder who got tacos from his favorite food truck? Are you talking about the one in LA, the kid? Did you hear back from the laptop? No. I can check the emails. I don't think they did. Girl, you'll be better than her because you won't be staring at your phone while driving. No, I sweat so much in the driver's seat. I actually got pissed off at Ron. So I was asking my roommates to help me film for a video, right? And I sat in the driver's seat because I was like pretending to drive for a video. And he told me, it sounds so stupid, but I know you guys all can drive. Now, I want you guys to think of the perspective of someone who can't drive and has a fear of driving. He told me to let go of the clutch and put the drive from park to drive so that the car could roll down a little bit just so I could readjust the camera, the car's position for the camera. I was already so scared I was going to crash the fucking car and that I would accidentally let the car roll down and hit into the neighbor's car. I was already scared. I was sweating. I started sweating. And I don't sweat. And I was like, oh my God, I started like really like sweating profusely. And all I had to do was let go of the clutch and put it to drive. And I was like, Ron, I can't do this. And he goes, Nat, I need you to turn on the car. I'm like, I don't want to turn on the car. He goes, you have to turn on the car. So I turn on the car and he goes, I need you to put your foot down on the brake. And I was like, am I? And he goes, don't let go of the brake. I'm like, I'm not letting, and I'm putting like full force on it. And I'm like, oh God, oh God. And he goes, yeah, put it from park, put the clutch down, put it from park to drive. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, slowly let go of the brake. And I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do it. I need you to get in. I need you to get in. And he goes, nope, you're doing it. I'm like, this is your new car, mate. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do it. Also, hi, Aki. Thank you for the raid, Void. Hello. While you're streaming. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, you're playing Overwatch. How's Overwatch? I've never played Overwatch. I know the characters. Sombra, Winston, Soldier 76, Mercy, the rat dude. I know the characters. I don't know all of them, bro. I can name some. I can name some. That's all I got. I want to see you playing a proper car game. I played Forza on stream when I was at a Red Bull house. She got banned this week. The clip wasn't even that bad. Oh no, she got unbanned. Extra Emily, right? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, Extra Emily got unbanned. I'm pretty sure she's back. There's a clip of her saying that she's not going to drive. No. There's a clip of Extra Emily hitchhiking because she got banned. From the driving clip, and then she got unbanned. So instead of driving on stream now, she started hitchhiking. Lenovo 80 liked my tweet when I tagged them. I was hoping they would come something from it. Okay, so I think the reason why, thank you so much for tagging Lenovo, Lynn, is I am pretty sure we've reached out to a lot of the Australian companies, and they all say they don't have budget. I literally had I don't remember which brand, they literally reached out saying they could only lend a laptop. I'm already borrowing a laptop. What do you mean lend a laptop? I'm already borrowing somebody else's laptop. What the fuck? That's basically their budget. Look, I'm not blaming any of the brands. They take the budget from Global, and then Global goes, Australia has this much. America has this much. And so, yeah. Yeah, so they don't have the budget for it. And then if they do have the budget, for example, like a PC company might be like, hey, we want to give you a PC. It's lower spec than the current ones that you have for both PCs, but we need you to do this. We need you to, for example, promote the brand for a month, but we're going to have usage of your stuff for 3 months. And then you need to do this and review this and say it's really good and this and this. And I'm like, I'm not too sure if that's worth it. And you have to kind of like, you know, juggle it out, because they just don't have the budget capacity to pay the creator as well, because they're already giving you a laptop, right? So it's a bit of each. Like, for example, MSI worked with Nvidia. Nvidia from America paid me, but then Nvidia provided the PC because they don't have that much of a budget to pay the creator as well. Yeah, it's a whole mix. Whole bloody mix. Yo, chill. It's just a joke. Boytree, did I ban you? Did I say anything? I literally said I saw the guy in fucking Korea. I think you need to chill. What the fuck? No Philippines? Nah, no Philippines. No mahal kita. No salamat po. None of it. Let's get Nat sponsored. I would love to do Starforge, but I don't know what's happening with Starforge. I don't know if they're still going on. Yeah, I don't know who's even running it right now. I was assuming it was S-Fand. Also, the last time I talked about Starforge, they said I need to be a 2000 ND viewer. That's what NP Lol told me. And I was like, oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. What song is this?
Shut the fuck up. Cállate, concha tu madre.
Did you just tell me to shut the fuck up?
Querí que te lo diga con una madre. Shut the fuck up. Cállate.
You just send me a song to tell me to shut the fuck up? They did? Well, it's now on my late night car vibes playlist. You're welcome. That's in my playlist now. Yeah, if anybody, I have that in my playlist now. You're welcome. It's in the playlist. Alright. Alright, where am I up to? Can I pet that dog? No. Where I live is where the people from LA go to vacation. Oh, really? Oh, that's good though, isn't it? Okay, I'm catching up chat. Oh my god. How am I so behind in chat? Holy fuck, I haven't been behind in chat like this long. Fuck. Where am I up to? Where am I up to? Sorry bro, I'm in Austin, don't worry. I'll catch up in Austin eventually. Ginny would be perfect for that. I still have to reply to Ginny about stuff. Oh my god. I do want to do stuff with Ginny. The problem is Ginny streams 12 hours a fucking day. Natasha, shut the fuck up! Oh my god, I forgot there was a goddamn blurb alert of that. Thanks, Hutch. Thanks, Hunch. Appreciate it. Thank you. I can't shut up. I have to catch up. We love influencers, dude. Oh my god. I went to a Korean. Okay, so I went yesterday to High Rocks and Korean barbecue. I got recognized at both, and the person at Korean barbecue goes, "Aren't you that influencer?" And I was like, "Don't ever use the word influence on me." The last thing I would want to be is called an influencer. I literally tell people I'm a fucking unemployed homeless person. I tell them unemployed. I do not want to be called an influencer. And it's like it has so much bad connotations. I couldn't do it. You haven't played enough GTA if you're scared to drive. Oh no, it's the moment I get in that fucking front seat, I just start sweating. I can't. I'm trying to remain calm and I'm not remaining calm. Asian Andy was banned for the same thing 8 years ago. Yeah, but he's not a chick. If you're a chick on Twitch, you're coming back. Yeah. I'm shocked you know those and don't want to know how you do given your manga habits. What's wrong with my manga habits? She's live right now with Agent. Oh yeah, they're doing a collab. Yeah, I don't get how Lenovo Global doesn't chip in at that point. So Global only is willing to chip in for the very, very big creators. Like when I'm talking about large creators, I'm thinking about like 2,000 viewer Andy streamers. That's the ones that you see, like the budget go to, which I'm not complaining about. I'm just saying this is how it works. How much does it cost to fly to the third world America? Cheapest I've ever gotten a flight is mid 2000s, and I'm on economy and I'm buying like the last 3 rows at the back of the plane. Yeah, that's without points too. It's a lot of money because it's America. It's a 15-hour flight, and I'm trying not to go on a flight that will cancel me. I would never go Jetstar. Jetstar will always delay. So to get from Australia to LA, it costs around it takes around 15 hours, and then on the way back it's around 13 hours. Does the region laptop the laptop comes from affect your ability to use it? I don't think so. Because when I log into Premiere Pro, As long as I use a VPN, I can still use it. Yeah, because I had to use a VPN to log into Premiere Pro. Because I'm using a Premiere Pro account that's for students. And I logged in. Where did I log in on? I think I logged in a different country. And they're like, you are not authorized to log in on this country. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh shit. And I VPN back to Australia. And I was like, oh, I can log in. So as long as I have a VPN, I think it's fine. That's why I actually reached out and tagged US brands. Yeah. And they didn't get back to me. So what the fuck? What the fuck, Rog? What is this bullshit? No response? You know, a response would be nice, Rog. Would it be nice? Would it be fucking nice? Also, praise the right Lord. Hope you've been doing well, aren't you? You influenced us though. I bought Red Bull the other day. Honestly, I wish they sold the Thai Red Bull. Or, I had the Thai Red Bull when I was in China, and I was like, oh, bro, I forgot how much this shit slaps. Also, hi, Sedan. Hello. Hi, Madge. You're literally homeless? Okay, I just look homeless. Thank you. You influenced me to start streaming. Have you been enjoying it, though, you know? I feel like streaming, is a very different experience. And that's how journalists are referred to in the next 5 years. Professional video game influencer. Okay. Look at my... Wait, I don't think I've been called an influencer on famous birthdays, have I? What am I called? Please don't call me an influencer. Please don't call me an influencer. Content creator! Yes! Online social media personality. Bless. Gaming enthusiast. Live streamer. Don't ever call me an influencer. Good lord. I would hate that. I generally like... Oh, ugh. That's why I got treated shit at the Amazon event by that staff that was like trying to put my prizes, not my prizes, but like the free stuff I got, because she's like, oh, it's an influencer. And I'm like, look, I get it. Some of them are bitches, but most of them are really nice. Why aren't you watching the World Cup? We'll see. I don't know. I've never really got into it. It looks fun though. Just tell the sponsors you're American. I am low-key so close to lying and just saying I live in America. But I think in the long run, it would cuck me if a sponsor found out I'm not living in America. And then they're going to be like, hey, next Tuesday, we need you to come into the office for a tour. We're going to have a meeting and we're going to sign you as a sponsorship for America. And I would love it and hate it at the same time. Like, imagine that happen. I'll be like, oh, shit. I have to fly to America next week. And then, no, that'll be so bad. Oh, you're just gonna fly over. I have like considered just saying I am an American because there generally is no reason as to why they wouldn't take me on. Because if I were to say I'm living in America, and then I just stream like normally in Australia, there would be no fucking difference. If they want me to like fly over, I would be like, oh yeah, I'll be more. I'm in my hermit crab stage. I'll be coming, like, I'll fly over, you know, more often maybe. Taxes, that's why they're asking. But they're not doing my taxes though. You're living in America for a month and living in Australia again. White lies. That's what I mean. I'm like, it still works, kind of. You know, hi Spook, welcome in. How'd you find us, Spook? You can get a semi-legal residency in the US. I don't even know how I'll do that. Would I need an O1 visa though, Louis? Taxes and banks. They would have to pay me into a bank account too. I have a Wise account, but I'm like, do they pay me to my Wise account instead? I guess having the integrity not to lie about where you live is part of why some would sponsor you. Yeah, but it doesn't do any difference. It's like, low-key, I was a little bit annoyed at this. Some Australian sponsors like, hey, are you in Australia during this time? And I was like, no, I'm in China. And they were willing to drop the sponsor because I'm in China. And I'm like, you know I can still film for you while I'm in China, right? Does that make sense? And they're like, oh, well, yeah, but you're in China. And I'm like, yes, but I can still stream and film the video I need for you. I filmed fucking Kai Cenat Streamer University video in fucking China. It's there. Doodles! Tier 3 Royal Rat. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's been over half a year already, 7 months. That's kind of crazy. How fast time has gone by. Good lord. How you been doing? Yeah, I did. It is like almost on 20k in and that's pretty good for me. I don't really get anything above like 10k, and I was like, oh, especially long form. Employer has to pay taxes. They can pay me. Can't I just have like a fake one? We can get you married and you get a visa. I don't want to get married. That's commitments. We'll get you caught up. They would. Well, I mean, Rosie's in America though. You don't need a visa to rent. Or even register a Delaware company and do US sponsors via that. Can I do that? Don't I need a social security number or something? You can always say you're in Australia because you're visiting family. That's what I was thinking. I just say, look, I'm visiting Australia. I'm like, for like 2 months, but I actually live in America. I really consider doing that. Because I as you guys can see, I couldn't even get a laptop sponsorship. That's how fucked it is. Aces aren't American. Tell them you're from Taiwan. Well, the US group reached out to me, that's why. It's not the extreme version of Suits where Nat is Mike and Ross. Oh, Mike Ross, and I had to fake being a Harvard guy. I had to pretend I'm living in America. That's gonna be so hard. Oh my god. Flap my ears. I was gonna wear my flappy ear thing today. Good lord. I'll definitely buy anything you promoted. Bless first time chat! Bless. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Hey, I am pretty selective with what I choose my sponsors. So that means a lot to me. I appreciate it. What have you got in the background? I have a stolen cardboard cutout I stole from the Red Bull Gamer House. I have my duct tape that was holding my silver play button, which then fell down and is right there. That's my silver play button that fell on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I have, and a bunch of plushies. Say you live in the US part-time, but then I think I would need a social security number. I was gonna say, you can do a quick trip to Taiwan faster than LA. I could. I did want to go to Taiwan as well. That was one of the goals, but whoever I was gonna collab with is too busy now. Well, not too busy, but they need to save up, so I couldn't do it. Now I need to find someone else to do it with. I was gonna say Delaware Tuna. They have some laws there that let you. I don't know about Delaware laws. You guys have to educate me on this one. The cutout is tough, right? I know. I was like, oh my god, I need something in my background. Rosie, Zoya, Hachi appear to be fired, but Sunny from the same continent got booted. Is Sunny back in LA now? Does anyone know? So Sunny is from the OSCS group. She's like friends with Arky and all that. She is Canadian, from what I believe, and she got kicked out of LA, and then she had to go back to Canada for a bit. I don't know if she's still there. I know Rosie has I think he has an O1 visa. Zoya as well. She's in Korea right now. Oh. Yeah, I wonder who carried that in. Miggy? Marry extra Emily. Girl, I don't want to get married. Stop making me have commitments. Can Capcom sponsor Nat? I have been sponsored by Capcom. But no, I'm not playing Mega Man. Time for Nat to rock up to... Where? To Grease the Wheels of Commerce? I'm good though. Oh, I'm good. I ain't going there. You see, you didn't figure out the lighting, but the stream is looking great. Oh yeah, no, I did. I just turned on the lights. There's no adjustments for it yet. Maybe it's worth actually moving to America for 6 months to a year just to get your foot in the door, then immediately returning to Australia. Might even get you a boost of viewership during that time. I generally have considered. I've had several talks with Twitch staff about moving to America, and they even suggested me to move for 6 months and see how it goes. It is a lot to give up though, because I would still be paying rent here. I feel like, because I don't know if my mates could be able to find. I might be able to pay for like maybe 2-3 months until they find another person. I think they might be able to find someone else in our group that might move out for like 6 months, or like at least like a few months. Because all my friends moved back to their families because they couldn't pay rent anymore. Like every single one of them moved back to their family, and I was like, oh my god, this is bad. I think it's a lot to give up. I am willing to give up for 6 months. Okay. I think the people around me would be more upset of me leaving for 6 months than I would be leaving for 6 months. I think I could do it because, I figured, I didn't know this, I have object permanence. Does anyone know what object permanence is? Because I didn't figure that out until last year in the US when I got told, Nat, you do not talk to any of us. And I was like, oh. Most people actually don't, Louis. I thought it was normal, but I've talked to many people, and a lot of people don't have object permanence. Object permanence is if something is not in front of you, you will not think about it. Okay, boy, thank you for the first time sub. Oh yeah. Guys, W's in chat. That's the first time bloody sub. Bloody first time sub in the chat. Yeah. So I was like, so you have a group of friends or people that you know, co-workers, that if they will check up on you, they'll message you, but unless that person is in front of me or I have something that's about to come up with them, I would not think of them. And it's not like I'm purposely ignoring them. It's that if it's not in front of me, I will not think of it. Which is why I always have whatever is pinned to my desktop. So if you guys see here, oh, you guys can't see my, what the fuck? Why is it not showing my desktop? Nani kore? Why is it not showing my desktop? I'm so confused. Oh no, it is showing my desktop. Oh, I cut it off. Whoopsie, my bad. I cut off my desktop. So I have Premiere Pro, Photoshop in the background. Unless I have it open, I will not click on it or think about editing. So I have to have it in front of me. And it's the same with people. Unless the people is in front of me, I will not remember. And it's just so bad. And I was like, oh, do you guys have this? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you don't think about, oh. I was like, fuck. So I know that if because that's what happened when I was in America. People were literally messaging like, why aren't you like checking, why aren't you like telling us what's happening? I'm like, I'm trying to fucking edit every day. Look, she was Naeun yesterday. Oh, in Korea. Oh, nice. Is Naeun in Korea right now? Can you stay in the US longer than 90 days? On an ESTA, I can only stay in the US for 90 days, and then I have to come back. I have to go back home. I just have to go out of the US. I think also for another 90 days. I think I can stay for 3 months, leave for 3 months, come back for 3 months. I think that's how it would be. I think so. But I know it's 3 months and you have to leave. I am pretty warm iron. But I'm pretty comfy right now. I should probably get changed though. I know deep down you enjoy the peace and quiet. I do. When I'm in the US, the moment I'm off stream, I do try to talk to people, but my prime time is when I don't talk to anyone. My genuine happiness is when I am in my room, alone at night, eating my favorite food, listening to my favorite music, playing whatever I want to, and just having like Criminal Minds being played in the background while I'm playing games, and just being by myself. I don't even need to be in a voice call with anybody. I just want to be by myself. That's like, it sounds so sad, but it's my ultimate like, oh, my own cozy moment, you know? If you get a citizenship and security number in the US, you will always have to pay taxes in the US. Yeah, I don't want to pay taxes in the US either. I don't want to pay taxes in the US and Australia. That'd be fucked. Australian tax is bad already. That's a citizen thing? Oh. What? At the end, US has more opportunities. That's why people keep moving. So I ended up getting recognized at High Rocks. And I was like, High Rocks is one of the places I would definitely not think I'd get recognized. It's like basically like a very exercise heavy place. And I'm like, dude, I don't even do exercise content. Someone came up to me and they're like, are you the streamer? And it was a guy and a girl. It was a couple. And they go, are you the streamer? Teacher Nat? I was like, oh, wow, yeah, that is me. How'd you recognize me? They're like, oh my God, I didn't know you were in Sydney. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm in Sydney. They're like, what? Oh my God, can we get a photo with you? I was like, yeah, are you doing High Rocks? They're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, good luck, guys. I'm not doing it, but good luck. I hope you guys do really well. And they go, oh, I didn't think you'd be in Sydney. I was like, why would you think that? They're like, oh, I thought you were in America. And they literally said, they think like everyone who's a streamer is in America. And I was like, you're right. You're right. There's a bit of an anomaly here. I should be in fucking America right now. It really depends on how you use your free time. I don't have free time. My free time, I still feel like shit. I yeah, I still feel like shit. I feel bad if I'm not editing. Also, like, even when, like, oh, this is bad. Like, even if my friends, I'm spending time with my friends and they go to the kitchen to go, like, get food, I quickly pull out my phone. I'm like, okay, emails. Any emails? Okay, I gotta reply back on Discord. And the moment I hear them coming out of the kitchen, I'll go, next episode? You guys want to watch another episode of this? I'm like, yeah. Let's watch another episode. We haven't hung out in a while. And the moment they go to the bathroom, they leave the corner. I grab my phone. I'm like, okay, emails. Okay, they want me to do this. Okay, wait. Oh, and they come back from the toilet. I go. Sounds like a workaholic salary person. Is it? It's good multitasking, guys. Timmy, if you do decide to move to the US for a while, I would recommend maybe do it after the current president is out of office, because you never know the dumb shit he will do. Is this correct? You guys can only have one person be president for 8 years, and Trump has been president before, so this is his last presidency, right? So how long has he currently been running? Now, look, I don't know. It's 2 terms, right? 2 terms, 4 years each. Has it been 6 years? I have no idea. I know a little bit about, like, American presidency, but that's all I know about the terms and 8 years max. He's done. He'll be dead by anyways. Almost 6 turtle. Okay, I was right. So, another 3 years? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all fucked. Another 3 years? Oh my god, he's not gonna do anything worth changing your life over. It's not even that. It is very stressful for me to go to the US. Even though I'm being taken care of, I do feel quite stressed going to the US. I remember I'm going solo and I'm meeting people there, but I'm still imposing on people. And then, like, you know, they're not gonna use all their spare time on me. And then, oh my god, I had to make sure every day is worth that trip. The last girl I was with had that. It's fucked up. The second you're out of the room, they forget I existed. It's pretty bad, Jack. And, like, imagine that with my family. I only message my family once a month. And that was because they messaged me. If you go through my WhatsApp with my mom, she goes, "Are you alive? Are you alive? Hello, daughter? Hello, daughter? Daughter, I need to know if you're alive." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm still alive. Sorry, bye. I was doing this." And I just totally forget. And they have to message me. And it's not like I'm ignoring them. It's genuinely out of sight, out of mind type of shit. And I was like, "I'm sorry, mother." Yeah, out of mind person. Literally. You gotta relook that up. It's an early development stage for babies and you're not restarted. The thing is, if you talk to a lot of people that are out of the Twitch space, everyone I knew that I used to work with, none of them have object permanence. Trump is not gonna unless he finds a way to legally validate a 3rd term. I don't think that would be fucked if he managed to do that. Now let me get an Australian green card for the next 3 years. Do we even have green cards in Australia? The unfamiliarity. I think people forget about that as well. They're like, "Oh, nah, you're just staying with a friend, right?" And I'm like, I am, but like, staying with them for a while does stress them out. Like, they don't have their, like, own time. I chose for years my friends over my career, and now all my friends got their own families and never talk to me anymore. Really, Xander? Oh, guys, can we get hugs in chat? I'm really sorry to hear that. What do you mean by, like, you chose your friends? Do you mean, like, you prioritize, like, going out with them more? As opposed to, like, doing your own thing or, like, your own side stuff? Is that what you mean by, like, you prioritized, your mates over your stuff? Also, hi, Rich. Hi, Brink. Season moved to Australia that needs to move to US. Oh, yeah, for sure. A lot of people move to Australia. It's just like US. If I'm in the US, I'm there to collab, right? And then there's people who are like, I also want to have, like, downtime with people as well. But if I don't, every day has to be assigned something of importance. It's either a rest day, a collab day, a networking day, or edit day. That's it. And the rest day is like once every 3 weeks. And I'm like, fantastic. Unless I'm sick. And then we're like, GG. Japan, really? That long the workaholic tendencies aren't common Wait, that along with the workaholic tendencies aren't uncommon with ADHD. Dude, is it ADHD? Is it AUDHD? What is it at this point? I feel like we're mixing a lot of words. And I don't know what I am. It's pretty difficult to move to Australia as well. To have a high... I think the job market in Australia is still not as good either. Object permanence. Remembering that objects exist when they leave your vision. Animals learn this in extremely early development. Ah! But are we animals though, Jas? We are. So, should I think I had it. I don't know if are we all meant to still have it? Okay, let's see. Object permanence is typically learned between the ages of 6 to 9 months of age. While the term is often used to describe the out of sight, out of mind experience in ADHD, normal individuals do not like abstinence, but they struggle with working memory and executive function. So I want to see, where is object permanence? Why? And now it's just leading to ADHD now. Holy fuck. No! Dun, 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 dun. To go with a T3 sub!
You know what rhymes might means? Unsolicited advice. Ka-chow.
Unsolicited
Smile.
advice? Oh yeah, the hardest part is trying to be like, thank you for advice, I really appreciate it. I think I don't mind taking an advice, especially if I'm talking openly about a subject. It's when like, I got a lot of unsolicited advice when I was either like starting a new project. This is when I was back in corporate or something like that. And I'm like, guys, I appreciate the help, but you guys have all of what you're saying is the worst advice you could give to somebody. Like, I still remember when I first started streaming, I got one of the worst advice. And I was like, I was told that I could never become a streamer with no camera. Bitch, my alt account could be partnered right now. And I still haven't partnered that shit. Oh. And they were saying like, nah, you can't grow if you don't have a camera. You need a proper setup and do this. I'm like, bro, I still don't have a proper fucking setup. Yeah, nah. Chica, you been? Welcome in. I moved to Spain last year. It was really easy. Even though I don't speak Spanish yet, befriended a pigeon, and I have a lizard gecko. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually so cool. Wait, so have you learned a bit of the basics with Spanish then, Nick? I feel like you would have. Surely, if it's been a year. Happy 14 months! Yeah, thank you. A year and... going to a year and a half. I think you're mixing up knowing that they exist, knowing about their existence. No, I mean like, I know they exist, but if they're not in front of me, I don't fucking think about them. I use AirTags. I don't have AirTags. This shit is expensive. What happened to your YouTube thing on the wall? Oh, it's on the floor. I can go get it though. There you go. There's my YouTube play button. Now you guys can see it. You're welcome. You're bloody welcome, guys. There it is. You guys see it? Yeah. You're my enemy lanes me out. Thank you, Code. Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate that you made it League of Legends worthy. Dude, stop bashing LA all the damn time. Ain't nothing wrong with LA. LA has its good and bad side, like with any other city. I will say, though, I do struggle with the smell of LA. As someone who comes from Sydney, which is very fresh, very abundant in greens, I struggle a lot with LA smell. But I love the food in LA. Most of it. But I struggle with the smell. It's one street I go down and it's meth. And weed. And the other one I go down and it smells like piss. And I'm like, oh. But then if I go to OC, it smells nice. And I really like it. And then you go to Sydney and I'm like, damn, I didn't realize how many trees there are. I was like, damn. Can't wait for Nat to smell. I think I might go to Anime Expo next year. I have considered it. I was told, like, Nat, you should come to Anime Expo. Oh, hey, what the hell does meth smell like? Don't smell like fresh air. Let me tell you that, Cook. Don't know. How does she know what meth smells like? I don't know actually, guys. I have no idea. I meant weed, guys. Also, I'm prepared to be bashed for the next few months as I try to focus on myself more. Oh no! As you should. Focus on yourself. We'll still be here, maybe. What happens if I disappear from the face of the earth in 3 months? Fan meet at Anime Expo? You guys think I'm big enough to have a fan meet? What the fuck? Also, how are you doing, Cook? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you been doing? I don't hate LA, but ST is better. I have heard ST is pretty good, but I haven't gone there before. Where am I up to? Perfect for streaming. Thank you, Nick. 2 with the 5 good subs. Hey, Tomb! Guys, come in, Dungeon Chat. We just had 5 good subs from Tomb. Thank you, Tomb, for 5 good subs. Hope you've been doing well. We've been having a yapping session for 2 hours, and I was like, oh damn, I didn't expect it to go for that long. Where the hell's Fatty? He's on the floor. He's literally right behind me. He's right here. You just couldn't see him because he's right behind the chair. Can we Udi collab for merch? No, I would never collab with Udi. They don't pay their creators. They do not pay their creators. I would not collab with them, even though they make so much money. Unless they want to actually pay me, then we can collab. Yep. The air feels as bad as France. I've never been to France. I have never been to Europe, actually. I just realized that. Never been anywhere in Europe. It was so nice to go home. I think parts of LA is really, really nice. I particularly loved OC. That's not in LA, but that's like an hour and a half from LA. But yeah, I did like OC a lot. And the food was, I think, a little bit cheaper than when I was in LA for sure. LA is just a massive learning curve. If you know the city, there's nothing like it. I do know enough of LA to know that there's a lot to do in LA and there's a lot of opportunities. I just like being the corner of my own space and then just doing my own thing, which is Australia. Which is why I don't think I could live in LA for longer than 6 months. I don't think there's much in SD for streamers though. No. If you are a streamer and you had to move somewhere, you go to LA. Like, I'm trying to think of an example of how it was like when I was in LA. I think I had to open up my iPhone, but I still get invited. Like, when I was in LA, I immediately got invited to the 100 Thieves parties. I got invited to, like, block parties. And these parties, you don't fucking drink at the parties. You just go to the parties to network. And then, like, I go over there, and then I end up getting, like, a bunch of, like, keyboards or something like that. Or I might get a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, oh, shit. That only happens if I'm in LA. Or, like, I'm still surprised I got into fucking Capcom. Because I was in LA as well. Texas seems much better for living costs. Yes, they do. Way easier on the money-wise. I think in taxes, Las Vegas is where you want to be, right? Because do they not have tax or they have the lowest tax? It's something to do with Las Vegas is like the best place for tax. Like you don't want to be anywhere. You don't want to be in LA. You fit the LA persona. Oh, I don't even think I even want to hear that I fit the LA persona. Nevada. Oh, there you go. Texas doesn't have state income tax. Oh, yeah, Texas is pretty good. That's why people live in Texas, right? I just spend time to hang with my friends rather than do more work to get better opportunities. And I missed out and no support. That's why I think, like, it's really unfortunate. That's why it's, like, very hard to have that balance. I also think as well, like, yeah, you just have to balance a lot of stuff. You're gonna have to have one thing than the other, I think. It's a trade-off. SD is more clean and more chill, but less entertainment. Oh, yeah. I think it depends what you're there for. Are you there for work? Are you there for, like, if you're a streamer? You better be in LA. Or Texas, I think. I also know, some people went...
I got you, Duko, you'll be okay today. Lunch money sorted. Lunch money sorted.
Duko's gonna get punched in their sleep. I'll be like, how's focusing on yourself? But you're welcome. Duko, Anak protected you today. Chica's gonna be like, why am I waking up with bruises on my face? I don't remember any of this. I think it depends what groups of people, you know. Like, people don't go to Austin if they don't know, like, if they're not really, like, familiar with the Austin crew. Don't add double audio and overlay. I don't know, this is stream elements thing. It's not even, like, I don't have anything turned off. I actually don't have anything turned off. Yeah, nah, that's the stream elements thing. Sometimes that shit fucks up. No ma, yeah. No ma. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. First time sub from Loaf, guys. Guys, can we have a W? First time Prime in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Loaf, for the first time bloody Prime. Do you guys know if you have Amazon Prime, you should try for free? Will you be my wing woman? Wing woman? I'm not even a good wingman in general. I'd be terrible. No, you don't want me. I'd probably get you out of the premise. Yeah, I'd be really bad. You don't want me as your wingman. That's one of the reasons I said Texas and why a lot of streamers are there. I would rather... It's really hard. If to save money, I would rather live in Texas. But I like being in K-Town in LA. It's really hard. I feel like you have to travel more out around Texas. No, I'm like, I wouldn't consider, like, if I had to, then I would. Also, hi Grogu, welcome in, guys. Can we get a welcome to Grogu, TTV? Will you be going to Knockout Outdoor? Danny, when is Knockout? I have not been to any rave event, by the way. Because every time there's a rave event, I have not been in the country. And the one time I was in the country, I arrived... The day of the rave event is the day I flew in from Vegas last year. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not going to a rave when I just flew like that many hours. You're a raver? I used to be. But every time there's a rave, I couldn't go. Because I was not in the fucking country. And I was like, oh, okay, bye. If you meet in Vegas, I'll personally show you every good Korean barbecue place. I just need a good place. I would, but I feel like Vegas would be pretty exy. Because it's Vegas. That's the only thing. How do people chow mobile? I don't know. I chow mobile pretty fine. I'm watching on vertical though. I'm not on horizontal. Yes, Australian Prime Day does start tomorrow. I actually had a sponsored stream. I actually had a sponsored stream tomorrow. And then I realized it ran on my brother's birthday. No, is it tomorrow? No, on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Is today Monday? Fuck. Yeah, I moved it to 9th. Yeah, Prime Day starts tomorrow. I have to create my own... I have an Amazon storefront, actually. Type in ! Amazon. I'll be adding stuff to it. I had a lot of DMs of people asking me what my stream setup is. So I was like, I'll just create an Amazon storefront because Prime Day is about to come up. And I was like, this is what I use. But I don't remember all the stuff I use. I know there's more. I just can't remember what I've fucking been using. I was like, what else have people been asking what I use? People have been asking me about this. People have been asking me about my gloves. I just don't remember. Yeah, not a raver. El Vegas. I would like to go to Vegas again. Shit's pretty exy. Shit's pretty exy in Vegas. If you want decent food, I've gone to some places where it's a bit cheaper. It's not as nice. What's the exterior decal on the tier 1 onesie boss? It's a corgi. It does look like a fox, but my boy's a little corgi today. Thank you for letting me borrow the Bugatti. Yeah, you're welcome. Keep in mind, if you move to Austin or LA, you need to have a driver's license. Oh yeah, I can't drive. You need a driver's license, you need a car. It's just so much. Get some VO work from Crunchyroll. They have an office in the what's DFW? Area, and there's K-Town, Countin, about 30 minutes. Come to Texas. So, VO is one of the hardest things to get into because it's really gate-kept. I'm going to try and see if I can get into... Oh, Dallas? Okay, thank you. I'll try to get into voice acting. Even if it's just doing, like, indie games, I think that'll be kind of cool. I am going to be sharing that with Pez. The thing is, Pez doesn't know anyone that does voice acting. I know 3 people who do voice acting. Alana, she's Australian. She's doing stuff a lot with Jimmy here. I know John Choi and I know Nick Myers, but they're all so busy. I don't know anyone else. Oh, I do know Leon. We know Leon now. Well, Leon's a really good voice actor. And, I don't think I could sound like him. I sound like a fucking anime character that just had a pipe shop up their ass. Yeah, that would be it. Maybe even grab a laptop. I've considered just grabbing a fucking laptop and just like losing out on a long-term sponsorship. Because the thing is, with laptops, you can do long-term sponsorships with them. Which is why I was really, really pushing for sponsorships for laptops. It's the same thing with the PC. I got PC sponsor because then MSI would want to work with me and Video would want to work with me, and MSI we've been really good. So MSI might want to do something again when a new, PC part comes out. But if a laptop, I'm fucked. If I buy a laptop, then they might not want to work with me in future, and I'm like, fuck! Maybe I just don't tell them I have a laptop. And they won't even know. Vegan? Oh, sorry, I read that as vegan instead of Vegas. What the fuck? I did consider becoming a professional gambler at one point. Because my parents kept buying me freaking gambling games. Vegas does have really good opportunities. No, you wouldn't be in Vegas. You live in Vegas when you want to retire. Outside of mid-food in Vegas, everything else is dope. Oh, I'm not a gambler. Vegas is only cool for a little bit. Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, sorry, that's not an acronym I'm familiar with. I was like, what is that? Channel your inner Sykkuno. It's not even Sykkuno. It's just like if you hear anime dub. Let's listen to anime dub. See how it sounds like.
Which means now, it's your turn.
Oh, good morning. Hey.
Am I?
Oh my god, just make me do a female character in any anime. Good morning. Hey, Deku, did you have a nightmare? Oh, maybe if we go take a walk around the park, you'll feel a little bit better.
Dang, Midoriya, did you know you talk in your sleep?
Put those things away. They look gross.
Right.
What the fuck? That's his voice in dub? Oh my god.
Gross.
Right. I'm sorry.
Right, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you guys up with my nightmares. Oh, I've just been trying to be as good as All Might. Like, oh god. I think some dub voices are really good. Some of them I think are hella questionable. You sound better as a boy? Oh my god. I think a lot of the dub is like girls dubbing for guys as well, right? I don't mind dub in some anime. Some of them are genuinely pretty decent. I think, what was that? Solo Leveling dub was actually pretty good. But I will say though, some of the dub are pretty questionable. Have you watched Ghost Story's dub? Oh my god, no. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have. Wait. Oh my god. I gotta watch this.
Remember, if it wasn't for me, your friend would be headlining in heaven. Or according to Born Again Betty, hell, since after all he is Jewish.
Kaya!
You! What do you want?
Thanks a lot, man.
This one?
Huh?
Are they meant to say something here? Were they meant to say something here? What the fuck? What are they? What is this? Oh my god. Also, hi chat, how you
She's
doing?
right. You are retarded.
Is that the actual line? There's no way. Is that the actual line? He just said, no wonder you're retarded. No! Oh my god, is that an actual voiceover? Okay, that one I haven't heard. Well, they just said that. Okay. I don't think they're being held back at all. That's an official English dub? Guys, I should just... at this rate, I should actually just do English dub, and I would have the time of my life. But apparently they don't get paid well.
I'm all alone, forgotten, like a black family in Bush America.
I mean, I like Terry O'Quinn and all, but that guy's a freak. Is Naveen Andrews still screwing Barbara Hershey? Remember her lips and peaches?
How is this approved?
They took the art and
Joe!
made it their own dub.
They took...
The only thing they weren't allowed to change was the general storyline, I guess.
Oh, they took the art and did their own dub, bro. No wonder someone just said, oh yeah, they're retarded. I was like, what?
Oh, perfect. It's in Japanese. Jing Chao Nong Ning Tao. Wait, that's Chinese. Luckily, I can read Barricade.
The anime flopped so hard that they were like, you know what? We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back for you guys.
A police station! Thank God! I never thought I'd be happy to see one of those things. Hey, put the donuts down! Drop the Krispy Kreme, Serpico! We need your help
I
here!
also like my father and my brother.
Bang.
Oh my god, JT!
Bang. Ooh. Bang. 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 Ooh. 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 Bang. 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 Ooh. Bang. 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 Ooh. Bang. 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 Ooh. Bang. 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 Bang.
Guys, we just had a huge $100 dono from JT. Holy fuck! Guys, we have there was no message, by the way, with that. There was no. I don't think there was a message with that huge dono. I'm pretty sure every single time we've had no message. JT, thank you so much. What the hell? Please leave a message next time. I would like a message. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you've been doing well and taking good care of yourself. I hope you've been enjoying streams. Oh my god. Also, hi, Tags. Hello, Bomb with a 7 stream streak. It actually did well with the rubbish dubs because it made the bad anime funny. So this anime flopped. And then they were like, you know what? Let's just do our own dubs. Guys, that $100 dono was for me to do my own dubs right now. Because they don't pay anyways.
Happy to see one of those things. Hey, put the donuts down! Drop the Krispy Kreme, Serpico! We need your help here!
Drop the Krispy Kreme, Serpico! We need your help right now! Yeah, that's right. We're being chased by a pedophile. I think that would have been great. I would have been great. That would actually been hilarious. You know how do you see in those videos where content creators are doing a voiceover for an anime? I need to get there. Oh my god. Because I think we'd fucking kill it.
My house look like my father and my brother after 9 months or something.
Yeah, diggity.
These are all done in one take. There's no fucking way they did anything else in not one take.
They were tempted by fruit, and they knew they were sinful and naked without Jesus. God, can you go bomb an abortion clinic or something? You just wait. When that wonderful president finishes stacking the Supreme Court, we won't have to. Don't forget what I told you about premarital sex. Abstinence only. Got it. Stupid rabbit.
Don't forget what I told you to say in court. Tell them I needed to bomb the abortion clinic.
Come on, jump.
I said jump.
You're such a crybaby, Ketchero. That's why they pick on you. You gotta be like Cameron Diaz in the paparazzi. Bam!
It's not right to teach a child to respond with violence. He should follow the example of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and forgive his persecutors.
Yeah, and take a look at what happened to him.
You're not helping.
Maybe Momoko is right. You should go Gandhi and show kindness to your enemies, and by doing so, turn them into friends.
You're a fag, and he should join the football.
It just keeps going. It doesn't end. It never ends. It just keeps going. And sometimes I'm thinking, like, does it get any worse? And it just does. I was like, there's no way they could make it any fucking worse. And they just do somehow. Oh my god. It's called, Ghost Stories English dub. Like, just look it up on YouTube. I'm watching on YouTube. You can probably see it on, like, on TikTok or something. Fuck my life. Later. What a creative freedom to bring back the anime. But they had to keep the storyline still somehow, right?
But he... What? Ketchero, what are you, retarded? Obviously. Which way did he go? Now we'll never find out who the ghost is. I hope to God you're adopted.
That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
I'd be great as a fucking voice actor then. I'll be like, oh my god, where did the pedophile go? Left or right? What are you, retarded? Oh my god. I hope you get adopted. And if the adoption clinic, if you don't get adopted, I hope the adoption clinic gets bombed. Like, what the fuck? How did they... I honestly think that they were probably drunk while filming this.
Bomb! 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 Think of a big black man chasing you!
I think that was a funniest one I just heard. Oh my god. Think of a big black man chasing you. Run, child, run! Shirotami, please forgive me for bringing you back to life. I know now that it could never work between us. As much as we wanted to, it could never be. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
You'll have to catch me first, fat ass.
Oh my god.
Come back here, you
This is uncanny how bad this is, but it's
lose
so
weight, you
now
move
it's so bad,
faster.
it's so good. That's what it feels like right now.
Right there. Oh, the music teacher. What a bitch.
When he died, I was so sad that I would never hear that voice again. His laugh. His funny little requests.
Touch me.
I can't. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, it's not racist and rude. It's even worse. It literally the rabbit just goes, touch me. Why was there Seth Rogen's laughing here?
His reprimands.
Touch me harder.
Now get out of my way! I'm getting my little brother!
Mop girl!
I can't. Guys, there's gonna be a YouTube video coming out in a few days. I react. Okay, so it's gonna be me reacting to Ghost Stories English dub. This is so bad, but so good at the same time. Oh my lord, this is its own fucking thing. Class of 09?
You're on our side? Wait a minute, what's your angle? What happened to my leg?
If you break it, your little brother's going to the retarded school in the sky!
Guys, what is this anime about? Is it about like resurrection, ghost stories? Because what the fuck is it about? Because it looks like it's just a bunch of kids who are yelling at each other going, getting into like chaotic, it's about a ghost. Yeah, but like, she literally goes, come back to me, please. I need you to return back to your physical form. I know that you're a ghost right now, but I know that you're not really like this. You're just black. And I'm like, what is going on? This is not a ghost. This is not an anime about ghosts right now. Okay, the two siblings recovering from the loss of their mother. After moving to their mother's hometown, they learned the local school they have transferred to is haunted. Despite brushing it off as a silly rumor, the two discovered the ghosts are indeed real. Oh my god. Who's this kid? Their younger brother?
Pardon me. I really enjoyed running with you today. Don't you have any money for shoes? Did the
God.
Crips beat you up and take yours too? They
this
took
a
mine,
ghost?
and now my dad only buys me cheap ones from Payless. Yeah, genius, but all the rabbits are dead.
Hello? Do you have any money? My money gets stolen and my dad, he only gets shoes that he steals from the neighbor's house. And my mom says I'm pathetic, so I only walk to school with bare feet. Do you have any money?
We should get out our best stationery and our pins and ask Amy Grant for those 3 wishes.
Look what I've got.
Yo, Sensei, dig. What's haps on the craps with snaps?
Cracker.
The piano.
I really wonder how they thought, you know what, guys? Fuck this anime. I'm just gonna say whatever I fucking want, and we're just gonna change the story a bit. Oh my god. Stay with Jason the Ween? I don't even know the guy. Oh god.
No ghost?
There's a lot of people I still haven't met in the US.
I'm sure I'll live a long, miserable life of heartbreak and alcoholism before a ghost takes me out. If you like, thank you.
I'm pretty sure I'll die of natural causes. The economy costing too much money.
I told you I'm going to be fine.
The
Why are
cripple?
you still crying? Because
God.
these pajamas are gay.
Well, guys, for the anyone who was wondering, that was Ghost Stories dub in 4 minutes.
Remember, there was
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for reminding me that should exist. There are worse ones. Really? The girl just said she was like, we literally just saw a kid being told to run even faster and imagine there was a big black guy running behind him so he could run faster. Yeah, W suggestion from Twitch Ambassador in my chat. I do plan to visit Emery, Bonnie, and Sinner. S-Fan, Hachu, a lot of people. Julia, Mr. Arthur, Danny, Canute, everybody. Thing is, I don't know. I think I would have to be in Austin for at least 1 week minimum to be able to visit everybody. I'm putting this on full come on watch party on Discord after stream. Yeah, guys, yeah, just make sure you behave and you're good. Can you visit Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast? Yeah, me and him are like that, you know? Yeah. Danny's in Japan for 2 months. Then I will see her in Japan then. I'll be in Japan in if she's still in Japan in September, I'll see her. Yeah. You said 2 months. Maybe I might see her. Back to work now. Enjoy the streams. Trash, did you just come into my stream, derail the stream by mentioning ghost stories all of a sudden after we talked about voice acting? Did you deadass just do that? I was lurking the whole time.
Oh my god, did that spell work? You know, like the one where you write your name in an eraser? I hear the head cheerleader's having an abortion. A slut? It worked. Shut up, get out! You shut up.
I feel like if you were a voice actor for Ghost Stories dub, you would have the best range. Oh my god, drama! I heard that Jessica just got an abortion. And they're like, oh my god, she can afford an abortion? No, she just asked Danny to kick her stomach. I feel like you would be trying the most deranged fucking shit, and then you would have an amazing portfolio afterwards.
Get out. He talked to me at my locker and tried to fill me up.
Heil Hitler.
All right, let's move on here. Girardi? I'm him. Campbell?
Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. So basically, I would like to share with you all North Star. Is it dub really bad for that, Robert? I wish I hired some subtitle. Yeah, honestly, we need subtitles for some of them. But guys, I honestly think that my voice acting career will start with me redoing Ghost Stories dub. I should just... I was considering doing offline content. Because I know a couple streamers who do offline gaming content and they like play like Batman Arkham series by themselves and then they upload that onto their like VODs channel. I'm thinking I should just let's start filming some offline content and it's like, hi guys, have you guys ever seen Ghost Stories dub? I'm going to try and get into voice acting and I'm going to try and do my own dub of Ghost Stories. And then it'll be me going like, police officer, help me. Something like that. You mean offline TV content? No, not offline TV. That one's very high production with Broden. You should write your own anime story of any sort. I should just redo the whole story of Ghost Stories. Like, try and change it. I don't even think it was Bogan, Liz. No, I think it's just deaf. Ulcifer, help! 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 My mom's chasing me because I didn't do my math homework. No, yeah, it would have been a bridge anime. Turn your life story into an anime, but I need someone to animate it. And we don't have that. I think during those years, it will become popular to be edgy for comedic effect. It's a lazy sort of comedy. You want me to have like that emo hairstyle? Cause tonight's gonna be the night that I fall for you. And then I'll have that. Black eyeliner. That'll be it. React to Obsession on YouTube. I have not watched the movie yet. Yeah. Still haven't watched it. I still haven't watched, what's the one with Ryan Gosling? Is it Hail Mary? I still haven't watched it yet. If I had to choose between watching Obsession or Hail Mary first, which one should I watch first? Because I really don't have time to watch both right now. Obsession or Hail Mary? Because I know that Hail Mary, I just saw it's available on Prime now. So I can watch it. Obsession... Hail Mary is really good. But if I had to choose between the two to watch first, should I watch Hail Mary or Obsession? Hail Mary's so peak. I do like Ryan Gosling in a lot of his movies. I watched a lot of his... I think I watched... Is it Nice Guy? Fall Guy recently. Hail Mary, Obsession's good, but it's fucked up. Hail Mary's okay. Oh, really? We can watch on your TV. Trash, you can just come over and watch Obsession with me. It's a good movie. I think it's a different type of feel, right? It seems like a lot of you guys are leaning towards a Hail Mary instead of Obsession. Seen Hail Mary, haven't seen Obsession. I'm trying to figure out which one's the best one. If you want to not be able to sleep, I don't even sleep a tone. That's the thing. Did you ever watch an incorrect summary of Metal Gear Rising? I've never even played Metal Gear Rising, so that's why I probably haven't. What's with all the Ryan Gosling talk? Oh, because I'm trying to figure out who to watch, what to watch. Hail Mary or Obsession first. I might have a little bit of spare time tonight, because today's stream is a lot shorter, because I had to, unfortunately, refilm some stuff, because I was a little bit pissed off that they asked me to refilm the entire fucking sponsor. If they could have told me this earlier. They could have been like, hey, we want you to film using this camera. And I'm like, well, you could have told me that before I started filming. What's Hail Mary about? All I know is it has Ryan Gosling in it, and it's got space. We're nerds, we want sci-fi. Trash, do you even like horror? I heard Obsession is actually very much horror. It's based on a book. Okay, different vibes. I don't mind it anymore, but it's so good. Okay, I'm a bit worried about Obsession because anytime I see TikTok, specifically TikTok, obsessed over something, and then I watch it, or I like try their food, especially like the food TikTokers who were like, hey, you should try this place, and I try it, and it's the most mid shit ever. I am so traumatized because it's happened so many times. Not just movies, not just food, even stuff they're like, oh, I recommend you to buy this on Amazon. And it's always on TikTok. And I'm like, that's why I'm so scared to watch Obsession, because it's been raved about on TikTok. And I'm like, fuck. Is it going to be mid? Is it going to be mid? I'm trying to think of a movie that everybody liked, but I found very mid. Yeah, I know that you usually hate horror. So I was really like surprised that you recommended Obsession. I never knew why Wonder Woman was so bad. I think after you watch Wonder Woman again, you'll realize Gal Gadot isn't the best actor. I think I liked Wonder Woman because I liked the music score, and I was like, wow, Wonder Woman! And then, yeah, I saw it. I was like, well, the acting is actually pretty bad. Death of Robin Hood, boring. Oh, I don't even know about that one. Obsession freaked me out. Should I watch that then? Valkyrie said Obsession is more of a thriller. I heard the other way around. I heard that Obsession was more of a horror. Because I like watching, thriller. 10 gifted subs! Techno! Same for the 10 gifted! You guys gonna get some me? Oh my god! Huge 10 gifted W's for the 10 gifted subs! Thanks so much for the 10 huge drop. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh my god. Thank you, Technos. You looked after 10 other people in the chat. Whether they're here right now or not. But they will see that they will see that gifted sub. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. But yeah, I did hear Obsession was more horror than it is thriller. So now I'm hearing it's more thriller. The fuck? This is what I mean. People don't even know what fucking genre they're talking about. I'm just gonna say it. Demon Slayer the movie 2 dragged on way too long. The movie 2? Oh, yeah, the second movie dragged on a lot. I genuinely like Demon Slayer. Animation, music, phenomenal. Pacing, phenomenal. Until the end. The end dragged on for an extra fucking half an hour. I think it could have ended half an hour earlier, and I would still feel the same without that extra 20 minutes. I totally agree with you on that one. But everything else in the movie, besides it dragging on, was really good. I do see Obsession clips a lot. I haven't seen any Obsession clips. The only one I've seen is the no. And then, well, I just said that with an Aussie accent. But then I just scrolled afterwards. Because I don't want to see any, I avoid trailers and clips of anything. It didn't give the horror vibe except for a natural horror movie. If you could compare Obsession to another movie, so I can kind of see what type of vibe it is, what do you think it would be like? Because I watch a lot of thriller, I've watched a few horror with my mum. Oh, Hereditary. Oh. But Hereditary I felt was more horror-esque. And gore. It wasn't that gory, but there was a little bit with the head part. Hokum Blind. Okay, Hokum. Is that the one where they had to draw a circle? Is that one worth watching? I saw it was like a trend where people will see, can you draw a circle with yourself in the circle in less than 5 seconds? And I was gonna watch that. Yeah, Trash, should you come over and watch at mine? On the big TV. We got a we got it mounted on the wall now. So yeah, it got mounted. So it's a massive TV you're gonna see. Get on it. I don't have time to watch movies. I don't even have time to fucking play Valorant without getting freaking somebody screenshotting me playing a game, and then I have to get off immediately after that. I don't know. I haven't seen the 70s. I haven't seen Obsession, but it sounds more like a thriller psychological horror movie, and my server categorized as well, some people saying it was horror, which is why I was asking what genre is it. Hail Mary is so heartfelt with generally lovable characters. I normally only watch movies that are thriller, but if you guys generally recommend Hail Mary, I'll watch Hail Mary first. No, it wasn't even Ron who mounted it. It was a mixture of people. All of us had to help mount the TV. Me? I fall asleep? Wait, of which movie? Hereditary was terrifying. Anybody saying that the movie was chill didn't, I think Hereditary, that was a very good motive. Ongoing motive throughout the film. I don't know. Is Backrooms horror? Backrooms, I think, had a lot of potential to be horror. A really good horror. But it stuck very true to the game, which is you're anticipating something happens, and then you find out a very inconclusive ending without giving it too much away. There's stuff that happens in the movie. I think they could turn it more horror-esque. There were like few moments that were a little bit like, oh, what's gonna happen? But I did find it a little bit predictable. That's the only thing I would say. And normally in the Backrooms, it's meant to be unpredictable. Yeah. Pulse? Oh, Pulse. I haven't heard of that movie. Who's in the movie of Pulse? It was like 14 years ago. Do you still watch horror movies, Brink? I was more curious how they got many people naked on screen. Wait, for what movie? Oh, Hereditary. The OG Japanese Pulse? I don't think I've heard of it. I think in terms of like old Japanese movies, I watched The Ring, The Grudge. That's the one I've watched. Like the OG Japanese Thai ones. They said they used the original horror, the original Backrooms. Oh yeah, they basically just used the OG Backrooms info for it. That's it. I would like to like know more about. I wanted it to be more horror-esque, to be honest. I think it could have been, but they didn't, and they did like more of like the game vibes. I think that's why I would have liked it. They changed it to more horror. The Ring is good. Is The Ring the one with the well? And The Grudge is the one on the ceiling, right? That's the only way I remember it. The Grudge, The Ring, and Shudder. Top 3 horror horror movies. Shudder, the one with the camera. The Ring, the one in the well. And then Grudge, the one on the ceiling. Shudder still creeps me out. Out of those 3, I think The Ring was the scariest. Yeah, it was about the girl coming out of the TV. Yeah, that was pretty scary. I thought The Grudge was scary, but then she's just on the fucking walls. Going, The Eye 1 and 3? I don't remember that one. The Japanese versions are really good. The way that the thing is, the reason why I like the Japanese versions or the Thai versions of horror movies, even Korean versions, is, I think Korean's a bit predictable, but the way they do Japanese and Thai, the way they do their shots, oh my god. I can't predict when something's about to happen. Normally I can predict in horror movies, the way that they have the camera shot, something's gonna appear after we turn the camera back and forth. But then in the Japanese and Thai horror movies, the way that they do the camera angles, I'm like, oh, something's about to happen, nothing happens. And when I think nothing's gonna happen, something happens. Oh my god. Lady Boy Haunted School? I don't think I have. I watched the Asian version of The Grudge with my friend, and she doesn't do horror. Oh Oh my god, dude, that would be the worst. Oh, the girl on the shoulders? Yeah. I think she'll do it there at the end of the movie, right? If you watch Split, but I've watched Split. I did like Split. I think Split is what got Anya Taylor-Joy more popular in the movie industry, right? All of Us Are Dead season 2. Okay. I'm gonna share my thoughts on All of Us Are Dead. Is that the one with the drone? No. All of Us Are Dead are the one with... that was Alive. All of Us Are Dead... Oh, the high school kids. All of Us Are Dead. Image... Open image, new tab. This is All of Us Are Dead. It's about a high school getting overrun by zombies. I'll be honest. I quite dislike this. A lot of people liked it. I genuinely... I don't mind when there's an annoying character. Like, there's got to be one annoying dumbass, right? That goes, "Ooh, my mom's outside, but she's in Thailand right now. But I hear a voice. I should open the door." There's gonna be that one dumbass character, but I feel like in All of Us Alive, majority of them were stupid. And I don't know why, but it's always with Korean movies, Korean TV shows, they always make the majority of people stupid. It's too much rage bait for me. There'll be like one smart character, but they've been so overshadowed by all the dumb characters, I can't watch it anymore. I was forcing myself to watch the last few episodes of All of Us Are Dead. So I don't think I'll be into season 2. Dawn of the Dead was pretty funny. We love annoying dumbasses. That's why I watch this stream. No. Someone banned as in my chat right now. But they make fun of the ladyboy culture while adding comedic effect. I think Ty is like pretty chill with it. I just haven't watched a lot of Thai movies recently. When I was young, I had a zombie phase. I put a High School of the Dead because I thought it was a normal zombie movie. Loki, did you know that would be your awakener? That's why I can't watch most horror. Most people are just fucking dumb. Okay, in terms of horror movies, I do like. I don't want lazy writing, exactly. But like, if there's horror movies like, Next, what's the one where she got married and she had to play hide and seek and she had to hide before the sun came up. Ready or Not. Apparently Ready or Not 2 is coming out. I liked Ready or Not. I liked Next. Another one I like was As Above As Below. Like, it wasn't dumb decisions, but it was, if you were in that situation, you would think of the same thing. So like, for example, you see someone and you're like, wait a minute, we can finally get out of here. So they would run up to the person and be like, hey, do you know the way out? You know, something like that. It's not completely stupid. Like, for example, instead of, when getting chased, instead of going upstairs, instead of going out the door, they go upstairs. You know, it's not like that dumb. Do you like The Conjuring? I don't remember much about The Conjuring. I may have seen clips. Oh, it's out already? Is it good? I like the French movie Martyrs. Oh, I haven't watched any non-English movies for a while. Everybody wants to be friends with the rich kid and nobody ever wants to be friends with the hot girl. Is that a movie name? Premium AGB. I'm not even an AGB. I don't even have any tats right now. All the new movies seem to be lazy writing. I think it's because we have a lot of movies, older movies to compare to. Oh, you just watched it? Is it good, Kel? Compared to the first one? All the Conjuring movies are good. Is The Conjuring the one with the nun? Yeah, I have 200 wheel spins. I'm so fucked. I don't know what to do with the 200 wheel spins. I can try get it down to 150. I want to get it down to 100. Everybody wants to be friends with a hot girl. I can tell you that did not happen in my school. Conjuring's funny as fuck. Is there a comedy with The Conjuring? OG Exorcist? I don't think I watched it. Nun was a spin-off of The Conjuring. Oh. Oh, fuck. Was there Nun in The Conjuring? I don't remember. Oh my god. I think the first one's better. The second one's entertaining, but the story's meh. Oh, I probably won't watch it then. Hopefully they're done by the next time the subathon's here. They will be. The only problem is I don't know what to do for next subathon. Because it's been an ongoing issue that I can't finish all my spins during subathon. And I already made each spin. It went from 10 subs to 25 subs. And I was like, oh my god. How do I reduce the amount of subs? Not amount of subs, amount of spins. Because I'm generally like struggling to do it every single subathon. 5 spins a stream, you'll be done in 40 streams. That's like over 3 months. Oh my god. Reduce the amount of subs. No! No! Keeper, did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can Twitch Prime for free? Insidious actually scared me. Okay, I remember by key icon. Which one is Insidious? What was the key thing? In Conjuring was the nuns. Ring is the girl in the well. Insidious, like Rec was about recording. Camcording in a building. They got isolated. Rec was a good horror movie. The Spanish and the remake. Kid in a coma. Maybe I didn't end up watching Insidious. Annabelle. I watched a little bit of Annabelle. It kind of just reminded me of Chucky. Was Insidious good? Also, welcome in Keeper. Welcome in Resi. Insomnia and Insidious. I don't think I watched Insomnia. Take care, bloke. Time to cook mama some wings. I want some wings. Like spicy wings. Resi, welcome in. Link was below. Rec was good. I do like found footage films, but it has to... Okay. This is another thing. I don't mind found footage films, but I do not want the camera like this the entire time. Where is it? Where's my fucking camera? Please. I know it's meant to give the feeling of like found footage, but the worst ones is when they make it so shaky, it gives me motion sickness. It generally does. Like, I get it, but don't do it too much. No, it doesn't even make it more scary. It makes me more pissed off. Nightmare on Elm Street is a good one. I woke up early with my cousin and sister study at 8 AM. Bless. I'm so proud of you. Couldn't be me, but I'm very proud of you. But here you go. Thank you, LB. Yay! You used your Prime Sub! What? T1? Let's go. Oh my god, B! Thank you so much, guys. W's in chat. That's about 2 months in. Let's go, B. Thank you. I've... When you think about it, she fell in love with a bee. But try not to think about it too hard. It's a bit complex, but if Soapy's can calculate it, make spins cost more per user, the more subs they give, like a decay type of thing. But then that wouldn't reward the user though. I don't want people to be punished for that. Does that make sense? But like, it's very difficult to figure out how to balance it because I can't do 300 wheel spins in like the time of the subathon. There's a scene in the new Texas Chainsaw where someone tells Leatherface he's gonna get cancelled. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Yo, what's up, Sanji? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are ya? Talk to me. Oh my god, guys. Okay, for those who watch Talk to Me, I watched it on the plane and I stopped watching at the point where I think it was a younger brother. He put his hand on the hand thing and then that thing happened to him. You know, that's where I stopped. Is there more of the movie afterwards that I missed out on? Because I have a younger brother. I ended up stopping it because I was like, oh nah, I miss my siblings. I don't want to feel bad watching this movie. Because you missed out on the whole movie. I stopped right there. I just couldn't do it after knowing that I would never put my brother in that fucking situation. I didn't understand these dumbass characters. I really struggle watching horror movies with dumb characters. I don't mind if there is a dumb character. I just don't want the main character to be a fucking idiot. Yeah. Bring it back? Was that another horror? Maybe cap how many spins a single person can occur? That would be another punishment though. I don't think the people who do large donuts are doing it for the spins, but I can't speak for them. Yeah, the thing is, like, I can't, if you cap that, I don't want any caps. Caps is like, oh, I can't do any more sort of thing. So I'm trying to figure out, like, haven't seen Talk to Me? Oh, no, it's all good, it's good. I only have seen half of it. I'm just asking chat if there's any more that I should look forward to. Takes me out, the whole thing is going to be easily avoided. Oh, do you mean Talk to Me? No, the hand thing is a horror, Charlie. Jesus Christ. Bring her back? What the fuck is bring her back? Who was in that movie? Keep in mind that John could possibly never come back. That is true, but I still have to do the spins regardless. You know, integrity. If you start to Talk to Me, never watch Bring Her Back. Why have so many of you guys watch why have so many of you guys watch horror movies? Oh my god. I don't even watch that many horror movies. I only watch horror movies because my mum is into it. You won't like it? What? Bring Her Back. When? How old is this movie? Last year? Australian? Oh my god, what is with the Australian movies being like fucking cooked? Bring Her Back and Talk to Me are both Australian, I remember that. I was desensitized with horror as a child. My mum always makes me watch horror, but I like action thriller. Action thriller, action comedy is like my go-to. Oh my god. Omen, Exorcist. Friday the 13th is goated. Jeepers Creepers. Alright, let me watch a trailer. It might cancel my YouTube. If I show anything that's on YouTube, I might get like fucking, my YouTube stream might stop, but GG. Come over to Twitch if it does. May I trade in my spins for 4 desks? 4? How many PC desks do you have? Just like the price of the materials? You can trade it for 4 desk mats. I am trying to think. Which desk mats do you want? I think I have 2 desk mats. I have the OG version I made for my first subathon. Are you talking about the new one? That's my offline screen. You can do that. Can you open up a ticket on Discord for that, Insanity? Because I still have to create the subathon boxes from last year and this year. I think what I have to do is I have to do the subathon boxes first. And then oh my god. Wait, if I do the subathon boxes... Oh no, I can't. I have to ship it from Australia. The one with my offline screen? Yeah. If you can do one. I have about 6. If we count you have 6 PCs. Why the fuck do you have 6 PCs? What the hell? I'll take the floor mat. Hey, look, my floor mat's really good. I did watch The Substance. Now, The Substance, I didn't mind watching. Yeah. I'll say Immaculate. You can tell me what that link is. Okay. So this is called... What is this called? Fuck, I forgot what I just typed in. Bring Her Back. A24. Okay, let's see. So I need captions. I can't hear anything without captions.
How did you cope with Kathy being gone?
Oh, there you go. Aussie accent right there.
I didn't.
Evil Dead Rise. I think I did watch that one. That was a good one.
Is this their new sister?
Hey, Nari, are you watching?
Are
you having alcohol?
Lost his family just like you guys. Needed someone that could give him special care.
I don't get it. What's the movie about right now?
Listen.
Yeah, the trailer's kind of ass right now.
Listen.
That's just somebody's granddad at night.
It's a beautiful angel. It does beautiful things. Listen.
Guys, I'll be honest. All I'm seeing right now is a bald kid getting his head rubbed by his mum. Like, it's just like, child, you're bald. Like, what the fuck is going on? That's the movie? The movie is a bald child? Mom, my head hurts. I got a headache. Please, can you stop massaging my migraine right now? Completely misses the point. What the fuck? If I remember, this movie was directed by the brothers who used to do YouTube. Are you talking about Raka Raka? I thought Raka Raka did Talk to Me, or is this a different YouTuber? It might be a different YouTuber I'm thinking about. It's a hit and miss movie anyways. Good technically, but not an enjoyable watch. Talk to Me, I didn't enjoy. I saw the potential. I just couldn't watch the scene with the brother. I didn't finish it. Yeah. I don't have any water with me. I have not had breakfast. I have not had water. Today's going to be a shorter stream anyway, so I'll just like kind of tough it out until the stream ends anyways. It's going to be a shorter stream because I was like, I have to film stuff. And I just want everything to be approved so I don't have to film any more fucking shit. YouTubers are great, dropping great horror movies. I think they are. I think as a YouTuber, you need the mentality to script, plan, and produce something. Which streamers don't fucking have. They don't have that ability. No, they don't. They don't. They don't at all. They don't. You look tired as fuck. I am. Tired of your shit, William, actually. I told you to wash the dishes. Grab some water. You go to Lulu. Nah. What I am looking forward to right now, though, is, so I had Korean barbecue yesterday, guys. And, I'm gonna tell you the Korean barbecue slapped. If you haven't seen it, I'm gonna show you right now. This is their cheese corn. It was the best cheese corn I've ever fucking had. They had like 3 different types of cheeses in here. And they always serve 12 side dishes. It was like 8 to 12 side dishes every time. And I love it. Oh my god. And the best part is, $1 takeaway box, so you take it all home. So right now, I didn't get IBS from that, Jack. Surprisingly. I don't know what it was. Maybe because of all the running I did prior to at the fucking High Rocks. I didn't even do High Rocks. I was running to film for the people doing High Rocks. They also gave a complimentary steamed egg on the house. Because, well, I this is my favorite place, and the owner knows me. And this is where the other waiter was like, "You're that influencer!" So they gave me a complimentary steamed egg. The biggest fucking steamed egg I've ever seen. And, oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. I try not to go there too much or else they're going to be like, bro, this bitch does not leave the place. Yeah. It is my favorite place I've recommended. I've also recommended Trash. I've actually taken Trash to eat here and Trash loved it. Tells about Korean. I love Korean barbecue. I could eat this every day without fail and I'll be fine with it. So I have a little bit of takeaway of the side dishes in the fridge. And guys, there's a bit of Thai food in the fridge too. Ox tongue and rice. Oh, and there's like some tiger beef salad as well in the fridge. And I'm like, oh god. That's the only thing I'm really looking forward to right now is the food in the fridge. And I'm hoping no one ate it. Because I specifically ordered the food really spicy so no one eats it. The same creators that made Talk to Me made Bring Her Back. They made a movie back to back. Oh no, there was a bit of a gap between Talk to Me. I think Talk to Me would have been better because I didn't hear much about Bring Her Back. Korean food I love Korean food. Love it. That shit slaps. I need food that has a bit of spice and Korean food always has a bit of spice. Even though a lot of it's a little bit sweet. I watched it a long time ago, then I saw clips on YouTube. Of which one? I don't recommend eating Trash. No, I mean, I'd recommend a Trash to eat here. Blair Witch? Is Blair Witch a good movie? Now, Hey, yo, help me! Thank you so much, help me, for the resub! Arigato gozaimasu! Welcome in, welcome in. Should I watch Blair Witch? Now, I heard Blair Witch was a little bit like, It's an older movie. It came out a while ago, seven years ago. But everyone was raving about it. Is it worth the watch?
This is my home, which I am leaving the comforts of.
I'm gonna blow my nose. My nose is fucking...
To explore the Blair Witch. I can see you.
I'm real excited about this. Thank you for the opportunity.
I'm very glad.
Wait, everyone's saying it's not worth it. Nah? Oh. Then why was everyone raving about it? The concept was cool. It was just the motion sickness and the camera looked ass. There's new Blair Witch movies. So I got congestion. If I don't have a break and I work on my days off, I get congestion. So give me a sec. I was screaming during the High Rocks because I was supporting my friends who were doing their High Rocks. For those who know, High Rocks is like you do 8 exercises and do a 1 kilometer run in between every exercise. It's fucking tiring. And I didn't do it, but I had to run to get footage of them. And I was like basically running, watching them do it. And I was like, oh my god. My nose. After this, movies weren't allowed to lie about being found footage. Oh, so it's more scarier. I'll get water after stream. I swear. Just plays with the minds. No, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. But yeah, I was running around. I filmed the entire High Rocks them. I was running, like, so basically, High Rocks is 1 kilometer run, which is like 1.2 miles, I think. 1 kilometer run. Then you do ski rows for a kilometer. Run a kilometer again. Then they did sled pulls. 1 kilometer again. Then they did sled pushes. 1 kilometer again. They carried 24 kilograms and walked around this path. 1 kilometer again. They did, what was the other one? They carried 20 kilograms of sandbags and did a course. Another kilometer. And then they did wall balls where they throw a gigantic ball that has a bit of weight to hit a certain height, and then another fucking kilometer. And I was like, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. You think I would do that? Fuck no. Hell no. I'm not putting my body through that shit. You guys can. Sounds like an Ironman. Well, Ironman is more like running, swimming, bicycling. This one's like, that goes over days. This one was like, you can do it in about 2 hours. Yeah, basically an hour and a half to 2 hours, you can do it. Yeah. No, I haven't seen Dairy. No, I don't know that. The Dairy series? That sounds like a... Is that the one with it? Is that it? I don't know if that was it. Sounds like a warm-up. Yeah. For your grandma. Yeah. Hi, Pranav! Hello. Also, Monty, how you doing? This came out when the internet was getting popular and a huge majority thought it was a true story. Ah, that's why people said it. Stream with NMP in the US? I don't even know if the guy will still be streaming. And he's also having the time of his life with Catchy right now. So, yeah. This is a marathon for gym bros who do... It's very cardio heavy, for sure. Very, very cardio heavy. Yeah, no, I can't even run, bro. He is back now, but, like... I think Melina is still after his money, man. I don't know what it was. Apparently, she got denied getting the money or something like that. Is he streaming right now? I don't see him on. He's normally live on Catchy's account. Or like, I mean not Catchy's account, but Catchy's normally live. From what I see. The court shut it down. Guys, every time I see these streamers, like, get a divorce. Was XQC? XQC was trying to get his McLaren back. And then P-Law was trying not to lose, like, more than 50%. Because he thought, yeah, Melina can have 50% of my earnings. And then she was asking for more money. And I'm like, girl, you got 50%. I didn't even know her, but I was like, that's kind of nuts. Asking for more than 50% and you didn't even stream. He'd be doing gym streams with Soda. Oh, that's cool. Never get married. Did they not sign a prenup? Welcome to Dairy? I don't think I've seen any of that. NP and Soda have been making a bunch of content since the case finished up. Yeah, I mean, Nick would have been hella busy dealing with the case, the court case, because he hasn't been live. It was only Catchy that was live. Prenups are very common in the US, in case you have a movie. Well, then how come they didn't have prenups? Or did they have that? She got XQC's electric bike. She does? The last time I went to Alinity's place, she had fucking XQC's bike there. Are you sure? I was literally at Alinity's place, and then she was like, oh yeah, if you ever want to like bike around the area, I have a bike. I was like, you do? She goes, it's not even mine, it's XQC's. And I was like, Oh. Oh. I think the bike was stolen. Oh. That's his bike? Oh. I don't know where the bike is, guys. I have no idea where the bike is. I guess it was stolen. I have no idea where XQC's bike is. No idea. Yeah, wow. Okay. Well, I hope he finds it. I hope he finds the bike. What the I don't fucking know. Bye-bye VOD? No, I'm just making shit up. I don't actually have no idea. Maybe it could have been S-Fan's bike, for all I know. It was S-Fan's bike, guys. It was S-Fan's bike. You can prove, you can't prove I know where the bike is. You can't prove anything, guys. Yeah, I stole, it was actually Sears' bike, yeah. You're gonna be riding someone to buy, no, I can ride bikes. Just not very well. It's really bad that I say I can't ride a bike. I'm like shaking when I ride a bike. Yeah, I literally moved out, I think. I think she like, she was dealing with herself and she moved out. Not getting married was the best decision I ever made. Still got my 3 kids and 7 grandkids. I gotta keep my sanity and all my money. I think marriage just sounds very cumbersome, but also very rewarding at the same time. I also think that, yeah. Guys, why can't we just all make money and play games and not have to contribute to society and not why can't food cost $5? Why can't K barbecue cost $5? Why can't that why does petrol cost money? I don't even drive, but I pay for people's petrol because they drive for me anyways. Control. Oh, if you love someone enough to marry them, you don't need to get married, in my opinion. Some people are really attached to like, I must be married. Because I've heard some of my friends are like, I need to get married. And I was like, no, you don't need to get married. I also wouldn't want to lose my last name to somebody else. I generally like my last name. If people know my last name, they know all my cousins. They know every single one of them without fail. And they're like, wait, are you? And I'll be like, yeah, we got different last names. All my cousins have different last names, but their original last name was my last name. And I was like, oh. I wouldn't want to change my last name. 6-7. Hi, Chappie. Oh, it is 6-7. Ah. Today is 6-7. Not if it's new in. Yeah, no, we don't need another one. Tran. New in. Yeah, no, we good. We good on that one. It's merely a legal binding contract, but wouldn't there be like benefits to being married? I got married because I was moving my husband from Texas to Canada, but I always did want to get married. I think it comes with benefits, and also it's like, it's nice, but I think I'm talking about like people who like must get married. Like I think there's want to get married, which I think what you got, Lynn. But then there's like a couple of friends I know like, oh, I want to get married in future, and I was like, okay, is it because like once you find the person you want, and they go, no, I just want to be married. I'm like, okay, so you just like the idea of marriage. Tax breaks for marriage. That's one of the benefits. Depends on how traditional people are. I will say that those who I do know that really push for marriage were quite religious. So it might be a religious thing as well with marriage. My family is atheist and Buddhist, so marriage has never been a big thing. Tax breaks get scratches when you need them in places you don't reach. I see. Oh, my tax evaders in chat. People feel they need to be married to have kids. I mean, it does. I think maybe they have a better support system with the government. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that shit. Atheist and Buddhist sounds pretty solid. Yeah, so my mum is Buddhist. Whole last family is Buddhist. And then my dad's side is atheist. Yeah. All the advantages of marriage go away in places that recognize de facto relationships. Oh yeah, de facto is like if you've been together for a certain amount of years, right? Anyone offering? I'm good, guys. I honestly don't think anyone will like my lifestyle. I don't even like my own lifestyle. If you guys noticed, I haven't been streaming on my alt account. And the reason is because ever since I moved here, on my off time, when I'm not on stream and I want to edit, I would like to go live and edit on my off account. But then every single time, I'm actually not, because I'm no longer living with my family, I'd be in my room cooped up for 8 hours on end. But then now, like when I'm off stream, I have my room is opening the door, friends are over, and I'm just here like, oh, there again. And then they want me to like AFK for like 2 hours. And I was like, oh. They're not DJing though. They're not DJing as bad as me, but they will be up to like 3 AM. So I would, even if I were to like stream, like maybe when they're about to go to bed, 11 PM onwards, I try not to stream too late because I'm like, oh, am I gonna bother them again? I mean, I could stream, but they're always like, oh, they want to do like late night chats. You know, like when you hang out with mates and they want to do like late night chats at the kitchen table, talking about life. This bitch, she did this, and I'm like, oh, I'm missing out on that. Good night, Joe, and have a good night, sleep. Good night, good night, good night. I should probably play Batman. I was meant to stream for only 3 hours today, and I did not play Batman once. Fuck. Keep a tally, 1J barbecue for every time they drag you out of the room. That's true. I do want... I really wish I had... The only person I know that likes J barbecue as much as me is Bubble. She was willing to have Korean barbecue with... J barbecue with me 3 nights in a row when we were in Japan together. Everyone I know goes, oh, we had J barbecue yesterday. And every time I literally want to fuck off from the group and eat by myself. I would rather eat by myself, my favorite food, than to eat in a group and be like, oh, I don't want to eat this today. But I cope with it. I'm like, okay, I'll just go, when everyone's asleep, I go have J barbecue by myself. Why did you put Batman in the title so you can call it a just chatting stream? I don't know. I keep forgetting I have games to play. I have stuff to film, which is why I wanted to stream earlier. Okay, tomorrow I will try to stream even earlier again. I love yakiniku. Taco, oh my god, let me tell you. Yakiniku, if I had a meal that I could have every day for the rest of my life, it would be yakiniku. Yakiniku or K-barbecue. Any of those two meal I could have type, I would have it. I could, oh my god, it was so fucking good. I can't. I would not get tired of it. Also, what's up, Xandroid? Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Also, hi, Soak. Hi, Taco. Yeah, I could have it. Oh, we can finish Batman tomorrow. You're almost there. You have a catalogue of games to catch up on. I have 007. And I have a lot of, I think, is there any big games coming out in July? There is a game coming out in July. And I have to finish it before I get to America. I have 2 weeks to finish it. Comes out mid-July. Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag comes out and something else. I lived in Japan for 2 years. Oh, you didn't like you did not like Japan? I'm sorry, you didn't like it? Really? Wait. You didn't like it. Oh no, the food is great. What do you mean? What do you mean you said I'm sorry? They love the food. The IRL yapping stream. I'm not an IRL streamer. I don't think a relationship would work out unless the streamer brings their partner along to the traveling collabs. Oh, you guys talking about streamers dating? Absolutely, I don't even like the side. They don't understand what. Absolutely, but like even that aside, they don't understand. Even if it wasn't parasocial behavior, it would be a horrible relationship. I am rolling back to what you guys are talking about. Let me take a look. I think like a really good example is Leslie's been pretty public with this, so I'll be public with it, talking about it. Like Leslie has spoken that she did, like she was gonna get married, wasn't she? Like she got engaged, and then like it didn't work out because, well, if you notice, like a lot of their stuff, wait, wasn't she like it was what's his name, Edison? He like there was like a video of him proposing on stream. Proposed to Leslie. Here.
Oh, really? So,
oh
actually,
my god, Leslie.
The grand
Bro, she still looks the fucking same.
prize. I actually debated you guys, chat. The grand prize is not actually for you guys. I actually got something for Leslie instead.
Oh, she looks so same. Oh my god. You were tutoring Edison way back? That's crazy.
Come on. Relax.
Oh my
We've changed
god.
together.
And stuff. Oh my god.
And then
Wait, did she get proposed to on stream? I still haven't watched this fucking clip. It's like 12 minutes. I don't have the attention span for it. Her hair still looks red to this day. Dead ass. Wait, go back. Yeah, it was on stream. Still sad they never got married. It was like such a... I have hopes for Jodie and John. I have hopes for them. Please. You are. But guys, after I heard about Kaide and Tens, I was like, they're it. They're it. Kaide and Tens. And then I saw, it was like, me and Tens have decided to break up. I was like, what? Jodie, John, you can't be. You're the last one standing. You're the last one standing, please. Yeah, proposed and never got married. I think, I actually know, I think I know another, there's another creator I know that she was public with her marriage. And I don't think it worked out. Like, she got engaged. I don't think they ever got married. She got engaged. And then she removed all the photos off her Instagram. And then they never... she never spoke about it again. And I'm like, oh, okay. I just don't think that content... that's the one worst job you could have. Yeah. Oh, Jack, I have no water. Oh, Michael and Lily. How can I forget about Michael and Lily? Michael and Lily, Quarter Jim and John. I was like, please. I also feel like from... I don't know. I know Quarter Shade a little bit and John. Just from seeing them, they seem like they really try to balance their lifestyle. I think it works if you balance your lifestyle, especially as a creator. You don't... YouTuber, content creator, whatever the fuck you are, they have the worst lifestyles in terms of balancing. They give up so much of their life to be either... whatever they're fucking doing. I don't think they would have time for anyone. But every time John was on stream, he'd be spending time with, like, Encore with Jodie. Oh, yeah, you got Cutie and Ludwig. Ludwig has too many boyfriends. I think... No, actually, no, there's a couple. Cutie and Ludwig. You got Quarter Jade and John. And then you got Michael and Lily. Streaming's a hard job. I don't think streaming's the hardest job at all. Can't diss those in the medical field. I would say streaming is the most difficult to balance without sacrificing too much of one thing over the other. I think that would be the most I would say that's the best way to say it. Like, you either will stream everything, edit everything, dedicate your whole life, like every day you must upload a video, long form, but then you will not have any IRL life. So I know there's actually quite a few people, and I've spoken about it with them, they have no life outside of Twitch streaming. And they chose to have that, and that's what they want. Because they want to, like, they know their career will last 5 years, and then they say, I'm going to just do everything I can in 5 years, and then they leave. That's their plan. Yeah. Streaming is easy if you have nothing else in your personal life. 100%. 100%. I found it quite strange. Now, it's different for everybody else, but I'm a very family-oriented person. I used to teach my siblings. I used to spend 2 hours every day with my siblings after school. I would teach my youngest brother how to code, my youngest sister how to draw, and then my very youngest how to read, because he has learning. He's a bit slow on learning. And so I would spend so much time with them. And then when it wasn't just specifically America, but when I started talking to more streamers specifically, a lot of them aren't very family oriented, if that makes sense. So they would say like, hey, I'm going to go see my family. I'm like, oh, nice. They're like, yeah, I haven't seen them for a year. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, I haven't seen them for a year, so I'm coming over for Christmas. I'm like, that's it? You're just gonna go down the street to visit your family for Christmas? You don't do anything else? And like they all move out, right? And they're like, you guys are all in different states and all that, but it's very different. So that's why I feel like all the streamers that I meet, they have the time to just do content because that's all they do and focus on. But it might be different. You guys have been in... I think you guys have been on Twitch longer than I have, genuinely. I have not been on Twitch as long as you guys. And I didn't even know about Twitch. I didn't even know what the fuck a raid was before I started streaming. Having a personal life for the world to see it never ends good. I think, in general, whether you're streaming or not... there's some stuff you should keep personal, for sure. Some people don't have a great relationship with their family. Yeah, some people don't. Or even if it's not family, I think like a lot of people don't actually have hobbies outside of streaming. Is what I found. No hobbies, nothing at all. I think streaming just occupies a lot of their life. But I think like streaming offers like a lot of stuff. Same thing with like YouTubers. Like it offers a lot of like stuff to their life. I'm still friends. You're still friends with your ex's family? How does your ex deal with that? My hobby is sleeping. My hobby is eating and crying on my foldable lawn chair. Yep. And yeah, that's really it. I was gonna say like the lack of sleep as well, but that might be it. Yeah. Gym should be a hobby. Is gym a hobby or is gym like a more... I feel like gym is more like a... I feel like... Well, hobby is a commitment. Gym a hobby? Start streaming, focus only on streaming, make bank through fame or attachment to fame, lose all social skills and basic awareness. Yep, that is one. You're going right, Jazz. Fuck up spectacularly. Yes. Hiatus, yes. Get cancelled, yes. Public apology that barely makes sense, yes. Start streaming. That is the code to streaming. You're right. Let me take a screenshot of it right now. Where's my... Fuck, I don't know this fucking keyboard. I don't know the buttons for this keyboard because I fucked it up. Alright, where's my simple button? Jazz, you have unlocked how to become a streamer. You actually have. For those who don't know, like, oh my god, what is streaming? Jazz has just unlocked it in chat. This is it. This is how you become a streamer. And this is how you stay relevant as a streamer. You start streaming, okay? You're like, you know what? I like streaming. Streaming seems kind of cool. You know, I get to hang out with people. I get to, like, play the games. Get to hang out with, make some friends, you know? Walking the beach is much easier. I don't have a fucking beach. No. If they game a lot, I say it is because they are a gamer. So why not just continue streaming while gaming? I mean, that's true. I think, but gaming off stream is so much different, though. This checks out. Am I missing anything, guys? Have I missed anything? I'm not desperate enough to want to be a streamer. I think it's not wanting to be a streamer. It's like the perks of the streaming that people like. Have you got Viewbot? Oh, okay. Have we got to add Viewbot? What else? What else are we missing? So you're on the part where you need to fuck up, I see. This one? Fuck up spectacularly? I feel like I did that with the interview with Mortal Kombat already. Getting banned for 24 hours. Getting banned. Okay. Getting banned. What else? Getting banned for 24 hours minimum. What else are we missing in how to be a streamer? After a certain age, it's either to have a career or 9 to 5. I think it's better to just have stability. DMCA'd. Well, it's not even DMCA'd now. It's just like you get muted. Also, thank you for the lipstick alert. I do have lip gloss here somewhere. I do. Here we go. Lawsuit? Nah, that lawsuit is not as common. Drama? Oh, be in drama. Yeah, no, we missed that. Get in drama. Yep. Okay, quit the day job. Yep. Quit day job. Yep. Quit job. Yeah, we're gonna add that in. Can't drive. But it has to be, can't just be extra. It has to be like, what is really, really common? Get in drama is a really big one. I feel like the car one goes into drama. Be a clout goblin. I feel like that's not everybody though. What's this? We're trying to figure out what is the life cycle of a streamer. Become a become a clip farmer? Would that be a part of a streamer's life cycle? I'm talking about okay. What is the life cycle of a successful streamer? Turn political, stream once a week. Oh my god. Stream less. Stream less, and then what happens afterwards? Pedophilia? Oh my god, I think that's just a Minecraft community, bro. Take a break after getting exposed and come back. Yep, that's it. Public apology video, barely makes sense, start streaming again. Being addicted to streaming. Focus only on streaming, that's that part. Have platform changes derail profitability? Yeah, but like, what's the cycle for it? Oh, Lynn. Label every stream a big return. Comeback stream. Is that near the end of the life cycle though? Cut ties with all other streamers? Is that the life cycle for most streamers though? Like most big successful streamers? Okay. We gotta do this from the beginning. We gotta do this from the beginning. So, we got all of this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the life cycle of a streamer, okay? I'm gonna move my camera here, move chat down here. I'm gonna do it. The life cycle of a successful... Guys, I actually know how to spell. Successful streamer. Alright. I think it should start off like this. Thoughts. Cameraman for a big streamer. That's why I said Noah streamer. That would be a better way to start. Also, I'm not dissing anyone. I'm just showing you, like, this is actually the life cycle of it. Get an MLM. Get in a streamer competition. Guys, streamer competition. I had to get in a streamer competition. I've been in fucking 2 already. I need to get in Kai's and ads, and that's 3 for 3 for streamer competitions. And I'm never doing anyone. Switch up on your day ones. Did you guys see, what's his name? Was it Rage? His best friend of several years stole money from him. I was actually genuinely shocked that happened. Have a magician hold your hand, hit the lottery. Oh. That's pretty pathetic. I saw that. Yeah, did you guys see that clip? Rosie has to visit Australia for immigration reasons, so you can steal him as cameraman. He would hate to be my cameraman. How? So apparently his mate had access to his card. Because he goes, hey, look, we've been best friends for so many years. If you ever need to buy anything, like if you ever need to buy yourself lunch, if you need to buy, like, PC parts. Apparently that's what he did. And then, he, like, was basically taking thousands of money from... It was, like, up to $100,000, I think. Collab? Okay, guys, what is it? Start off as a chatter, then move to cameraman? I think it's just start off as know the streamer. Whether it's cameraman, your roomie... So, cam guy, roomie, dating, or friend. That's how it starts off as. Charlie, thank you for the gifted to Rage Shadow Legends. Arigato gozaimasu. Rage embraced that type of behavior by being too kind. I don't know Rage, I don't know him personally, nor do I know his content that well. So I don't know what type of person he is. But I understand wanting to give a card to your very, like, you've been friends with him for like 10 years. Also, End, welcome in. I understand giving a card to be like, hey, look, go buy yourself some lunch or whatever. But, like, they also at a point where they make so much money, they don't know when they are missing money as well. But, like, surely you would have a different secondary card to give to somebody else. Limited funds. Yeah. Something like that? Collab with Nat and get cancelled a day later? Okay, I have not collabed to cancel people, guys. Fake bedroom? Bitch, have I ever said this was my bedroom? I said this is my streaming room. And I still have been telling people I have a fucking bed and no one believes me! I have a bed! I have a bed! You guys just can't fucking see it! Oh my god! And I sleep on the floor sometimes, that's it. Prenup? Oh yeah. Rachel thought his boy... Wait, that was his boy, but the other guy had different priorities. How long were they friends for? Does anyone know? The hobo room? Oh my god. I'm not even telling people this isn't my streaming room. I'm telling people that this is my... I'm not even telling people, oh, I don't have a bed. I have a bed. No one just believes me. No one believes me. Okay. Know a streamer. Okay. You become a streamer. Okay? Okay? You become a streamer. After you become a streamer, you focus on streaming only. Okay? You give up all your life for it. Then you see the dollar signs. Okay? And then you start to collab because you start making a lot of money. Actually, no. It's the other way around. You do nothing but collab with everybody else. Okay, this is a lifestyle streamer. You go, you know what? I'm making fucking bank. I love collabing with people. And then you start making bank because you're collabing with everybody. Okay. And then what happens? Make money or you get attached to fame. Yep. Ego gets boosted. Okay. And then, guys, we got a golden kappa train. Oh my god. Golden kappa, guys. 100 biddies to get a golden kappa or a sub. Are we getting it, Diamonds, with the golden kappa train? Bless. Oh my god, being genuine hilarious. And I try to be, but
hands up.
that's actually not the way to grow. You actually have to be in drama and not swap your characters in Marvel Rivals on a $300,000 tournament. That would be it. That would be it. I'll believe it when I see it. Just believe me. Tetri, thank you 100 biddies. Thank you for starting off our hype train. Dan with 100 biddies. Aki for the first time sub. Thank you. Thank you, Aki 11. Thank you. First time sub.
Bless Tinaknat and Rat.
Bless. Oh my god. Obo with the 5 gifted subs. Justin for the resub. I want to be in a drama tournament. Fuck, I'm not big enough to be in a tournament. Land for the 100 biddies as well. Blessings for Susan for 100 biddies. Chow. Jack for the fucking farting. Nerve for 100 biddies as well. Are we getting a diamond? Be a gooner? Yeah, look, I'm scared to use gooner after what happened. Let me tell you that. Cardboard box? I don't have a cardboard box. Monkey with 100 biddies as well. Are we getting a diamond?
Good day, mate.
Okay, so you get your ego boosted, or you make a bunch of bank, and then what's next? Lose all social skills. Okay, you become dentage. You're dentage, and I think clip farmer. You lose all social skills and become a hell of a clip farmer. And then after, you know, being a fucking dumbass, something happens. I think it's either drama. It has to be some sort of drama. You have to be in some sort of drama. And then, banned. Banned. Focus on streamer has quit job here. Okay. You get banned for 24 hours. You get in drama. Then, you... view, and then you do your apology video. And then you viewbot on your return stream. And fuck. And then you stream less. Yep. I forgot to add in streamer competitions. When did I start doing my streamer competitions? I think I did the streamer competitions during the collabs. There you go. First time migrating to Twitch? Yes! Oh my god! Guys, can we have W's in chat? We just had the YouTube chatter migrate to Twitch. W, thank you, Arky. I appreciate it. Ark, you're the best for coming over to Twitch. We love our YouTube chatters, but it is very hard for me to read YouTube chat because Twitch chat actually crashes my combined chat. So I have to like have both chats open. I'm like, oh, I can't read. LSF hate thread. I think that would go under drama. How many times have you gotten banned? I've actually never gotten banned. Surprisingly enough, I've never gotten banned. Knock on wood. I have been known to kick children and all that. Lie to children, still another person's identity. I've done that twice. Yeah. Haven't gotten banned yet. And the fuck ups become more often? Yes. Fuck ups happen over and over again. And that is a streamer life cycle. So I'm waiting for my turn to get drama. I'm waiting for a moment another streamer has beef with me. That's basically the drama waiting on, because I really don't have any issues with anybody. I'm a pretty chill guy, guys. All I want to do is eat good food and fucking play Mecha Chameleon or some shit. That's all I really want to do in life, and play League of Legends. So I'm waiting for the time someone has beef with me. I have beef with streamers, but that's because they were bitch to me. So I was like, you have to be a real bitch to me. Like, you really have to. You really have to physically harass me, which has happened before. You have to physically harass me and then get me to be to the point where I'm like, this is not on, mate. This is not on. And if I say this is not on and I have to go to Twitch staff for fucking help, that's when I'm like, you know what? This stream is turning into beef right now. We take screenshots of not playing games. And if you take screenshots of me playing games, you will get unfriended. And that's happened several times. I'm waiting for my turn. Waiting for my turn to get in drama. Waiting for my turn. Oh wait, I did get in drama with Toxic Bunny. Fuck, what about that? But that was kind of like a nothing burger because I was like, I thought, and then time I thought we were mates. So I was like, she was in her own drama land, but I was like, what the fuck is going on here? That really sucks. Boo on them. Oh, I'm glad you, hopefully got it sorted. Not really. I've always asked Twitch staff for help and they never really do anything. They can, but they really can't do anything if, like, I'm like, if I told them like, oh, this streamer harassed me, and they're gonna be like, well, we can tell you the streamer's in the vicinity, and I'm like, that does not help at all, actually. And they're like, well, it wasn't caught live on stream. I'm like, okay, well, you were in the vicinity though when it happened, so can you help me with this? No. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I need my revolver. Put the revolver down. Alright, is this a Julia Kins clip? What's this?
Oh wait, no, now.
Oh my god, Julia! Oh my god, no. Is she not going to be in Austin when I'm going to Austin? No, no, Julia. Don't do this to me.
This is hello and good day. And Nat, this is an official invitation to please come and stay at the Artkins house. We need a guest in our guest room.
Oh my god, please!
And we hope that you would occupy it.
Really?
And stay with us.
Well, I can stay with you guys. I'll bring a lot of Australian food for you guys to try. We can make you fairy bread to try. And I can't cook like you, Julia, but I can make fairy bread and what else is it? I'll bring a lot of Aussie snacks, like the good ones, not just like, you know, your fucking Vegemite and shit. I'll make a Vegemite sandwich, but I'll give you like pods and shapes and all that. I don't think they've tried it because I couldn't bring that much to Austin.
Good day.
They have Tim Tams in America, so I'm trying to bring. I would only bring the double coated Tim Tams, the flavors that I will bring. Chicken salt. It will look like drugs though.
And also T2 Nat.
Why the fuck did it caption to T2 Nat? What the fuck?
There is a setup that you can use and stream off of.
A setup,
so
really?
If anybody else tries to offer their home to you, say, I'm sorry, I am staying at the Artkins abode.
Okay.
So that I can stream from their desktop. That's
okay.
In your guest room. Thank you.
Fantastic. Yay! Wait, are they gonna be in Austin when I'm in Austin? Because I'm coming in August. Oh my god. Dude, guys, I'm telling you this right now. If I end up on stream doing anything with Julia and Arthur, it's gonna look like they adopted an Asian kid. It's gonna be like Arthur driving the fucking car. Like, we're gonna do like, they take me around Austin to try like food, right? They're gonna take me around Austin to try different food. Julia's gonna be there, okay? And then she's gonna be in the front seat. She's gonna talk in chat. And they're gonna have like one fucking adopted Asian kid who's gonna be like, hey guys, I wanna go eat Whataburger. Oh, I like Whataburger. They're gonna think that they fucking adopted this kid from fucking China that ended up learning how to speak English from watching Australian TV shows like what's that, Bluey. I'm telling you this right now. It's gonna be exactly like that. I'm gonna go up to a fucking Whataburger and I'm like, I got adopted. I learned my English when I was in China by watching Bluey episodes. And then I would have to go up to like Julie and be like, Mom, can I have a number 4, please? With I would like the 1 patty burger. And yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Julia and then K. So it's Julia Kins and Mr. Arthur. I also do want to do stuff with like Cinna and everybody else, like literally everybody who's in Austin. I do want to be there for, but I'm trying to think how long should I be in Austin, because there's so many people there. I also want to see Alinity too. I had a lot of fun streaming Alinity last time. I think in Austin, I have to be there for 2 weeks. Because there's going to be like... Who's in Austin? Can you get who's in Austin right now? You guys are going to have to help me with this. There's a lot of people. There's... okay, here we go. LA is a little bit easier for me to navigate because I stay there for like the whole time. But in Austin, I have to kind of like plan a little bit. Who is there? Okay. Nick. Okay, Kachu. Esfand, okay, and Hachu. Hachu's there as well. I think I did one with Kuko. I don't know how to spell her name. It's just like so difficult. Me and Aspen aren't tied like that, unfortunately. I do want to do something with Maya and Alveus. Now the thing is, they are very big now. So I mean, they were bigger before, but I felt like I had maybe a chance to get on it. I don't know if I have time. It would be amazing if I could get into Alveus. I would love to do like a Steve Irwin style documentary at Alveus. Emmy, I would love to do like something with Emmy, but I'm not known as a cosplayer, so it would be really cool if she could turn a degenerate chud into a semi-good-looking cosplayer. Cinna and Rosie, is Zoil even in? I don't even know where Zoil is. 100k Andy? No. CC wise, I'm like a 500 viewer Andy, bro. I would love to do a cosplay with Emmy, but like the style of the stream would be, can she turn a fucking 15-year-old looking chud into a decent person? Russell, I would like to do something with Russell. Oh, Zoil isn't Rosie? What the fuck? I'd like to do something with them too. Yes, Emmy, Bonnie as well. I would love to do... I love watching Bonnie create her clothes. I don't know anything about clothing. Like, I generally love her, like, clothing style. Ruki cosplay. Seer! Oh my god! I would love to do something with Seer. Apparently a lot of people really, really liked my collab with Seer 2 years ago. And I still haven't uploaded it to my video, to my YouTube channel. Thing is, I don't know whether to bother uploading it because it's such an old video. But it's when Seer took me to Outback Steakhouse. And it was a very, very chill stream. But it's actually got quite a number of views on a random channel. It's not even on Seer or my channel. But it hasn't been edited yet. Also, thank you for level 3 hype train, guys. Let's see. Extra Emily. Is Emily in? I don't think she's in Austin right now. Right? Extra Emily. Danny's gonna be in Japan, apparently. I would love to do something with Wake. Wake does more podcast stuff. I would like to do something with Wake that is more like Dr. K style. I generally think Wake would be fantastic if he does content like Dr. K, because he does podcast stuff, but I would like to do something with him. Wake did invite me to do more podcast things, but I think the topics weren't topics I was really like useful, educated on. She's in New York. Okay. Okay, guys, remember, this is for August. Who would be here during August? Now, if I have a lot of collabs and a lot of people are down to hang out, I will stay longer than 1 month. But I always keep it to 3 weeks to 1 month because there's a lot of times people won't be free, and I never expect anyone to be free for me. I'm even happy to get lunch with just people. Canute, I actually want to do something with Canute where he trains me for like 3 days or like a week. 1 week he trains me. Well, I think I'm gonna get a fucking hernia or some shit like that with the way Canute trains. I'm weak as shit. I don't think he could train a weak ass Asian girl to be able to get like an ass in a 1 week. Like, he's gonna look at me and I can't even carry 6 kilograms of weight. It'll be fucked. it'll be fucked. It wouldn't be able to. Danny is in Austin, but I think she's in Japan. In October. I think in September I'll be in Japan. I don't know about October though. Fly with Emily to New York. And yeah, let me just self-invite in their collab. Was I George? Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. So I'm just moving this across. But welcome in, Tommy. She's nomad. She goes everywhere. That was 2 years. Oh no, was it 2 years ago? I think it may have been no. When did I do the collab with Seer? No, it was 2 years ago because I remember it was during OTK Top Streamer, which was 2024. Yeah, so 2 years ago. Fuck! MMA training with Julia. Yes! Julia and Arthur, of course. Fan is in Toronto. She's in Canada. So I can't do anything with Fan. Is it? Who else is in Austin, guys? And meet with Nina? Are you talking about Nina Lynn? I mean, she was cool until she started stealing stuff on stream. Yeah. I also don't like people who start picking fights with people just because they got called out for some stuff. I think the no, I wouldn't say turn off. I feel like I would still talk to her and meet her in person. But like, I know some people also have an on-stream persona and a,
T10 rave, T10
in person they're really different. Stan! Staying with a resub! Arigato gozaimasu. She seemed really cool, but then like, yeah, I think there was this one clip that, see, it's a clip though, like, some people are just like clip farmers. But there was this one clip where, I think they went to a restaurant and one of the restaurant owners said, hey, each steak is around $60. Just to kind of like suggest to them like, hey guys, you guys do look like kids here. Do you, think you can afford it? And they took it to heart, like, oh, you guys don't think we can afford money? You don't think we can afford to eat steak here? We're gonna take our money elsewhere. And I'm like, dude, if a kid walked up to me and said, hey, can I get a table for 11? I would be like, hey, yeah, no problem. Here's a menu. Here are our prices. Because, well, I don't navigate my fucking life without looking at menu prices. God damn, Asmongold, I don't really know. I'm just surprised that Asma knows who I am. Oh yeah, I'd like to do something with Alinity as well again. Alinity, I'd like to do something with Peach too. I don't catch her streams very often, so I don't know what she normally does with streams now. It looks like a packed schedule, guys. But, whether people will be free or not is the thing. So, I haven't even met E-Rob, you know that? She hasn't streamed a lot today. She did a boxing. I know she did a boxing event. She versed against Paige. That's all I know. Be the opposite of last time with most of the time spent in Austin. Yeah, I would like to do something Asmon, but this guy just does his own videos anyways. I know, I met Soda like once or twice, but a lot of people also, you guys don't remember, they don't do like collabs very much. Big Nina fan. Zena, have you watched all the drama with Nina? I think I was until I saw all the drama, and a lot of the stuff was like, you know, Nina has a lot of younger audiences because she came from TikTok, but she promotes stealing. You know, I'm like, I don't really want to pop the bubble there. Dean might be in Texas. Isn't Dean in Florida? I don't know if he will be there. So I'm not going to put anyone who might be there. So I know Danny's in Japan. Fan's in Toronto. Dean is in Florida. Is Lack a permaban IRL? No, he came back to Twitch. I also think he's focusing on his own community right now. Like I think he's at a stage where he just needs to focus on his community, which he's doing right now. Yeah, I have no presence. I don't even think I will be streaming at TwitchCon. I low-key don't want to stream at TwitchCon. Yeah. Maybe you can be a guest on Nick and Soda's podcast. Oh my god, dude. What do they talk about on their podcast? Because the thing is, I've only ever seen clips of Nick and Soda's podcast. And I talked with Finn about it. And Finn's like, well, no, now we should get you on Nick and Soda's podcast. Apparently, they did mention me in their podcast. They were talking about raving. And they're like, oh, yeah, Teacher Nat, she raves. And it was like a little moment where I'm like, whoa, I got mentioned in one of their podcasts. And I was like, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. They did talk about me. I don't remember which fucking video it was or podcast. I was like, yes. Now, Nina's cool. She once went Toba Girl's deaf. She would be getting bullied. What? What is that? Wait, what is Toba Girls? Whoa. Wait, what does that mean? Cook is in LA, but I don't know where. No, I actually double checked with Cook Music. He's not in LA when I'm in LA. He was in chat earlier, and I was in his chat, and he goes, Nan, when you come to LA? I said August, and he goes, I'm not in LA. And I was like, fuck. Yeah. She went to a girl's defense. I think there's too many things that would conflict with all the good stuff. So I'm a very, like you guys know, I'm very family oriented. I look after my siblings a lot. She literally shared the story of how she bullied her brother, her younger brother, to the point where he became mute. And then she apologized for it. But the thing is, like, that many years of like that type of like abuse to your younger brother fucks him up alive. And then like just shared it on a video, which I didn't feel like, yeah, punching down section, yeah. But yeah, you guys can support who you want to support. I'm just saying that I wouldn't collab with them. Will Nav is in LA. No, he's in LA. So I'm trying to focus on who's in Austin. So the thing is, like, for example, XM might not be in Austin. C and Peach might be busy. Nick and Kachi might be in the Philippines, you know. So it seems like a big list, but once I'm there might be a lot of people that might be too busy. I do know Deb. I know Deb is staying with Hachu and S-Fan, but I don't know if she's still there. She's raided us a few times. Hachu's here. Yep, Hachu's here. She only stopped because he ain't bigger than her. Nah, yeah. Look, you guys can support who you guys want to. There's a lot of people that you guys support in the chat that I know stuff about them in person that's like fucked up. But like, until not any of it's public, you can't say fucking shit. Deb not living with them. She's staying with them for a little bit, right? Joe Rogan. Is that the bald guy that does podcast? You want me to just show up to a fucking podcast? She moved to Austin. What? Don't just reach out to everyone. I will. So I'm going to be doing an Instagram post saying I'm going to the US and a Twitter post and all that. Thing is, I can't. I'm basically going to say I'm going to be in the US. And if I'm in LA and someone goes, yo, Nat, you want to collab in Austin? I'll be like, yes. I'm in Austin from like 15th onwards. And then I just buy my flight back to LA whenever. So I'll just buy like a one-way to Austin because I don't know when I'm coming back. I want to get as many collabs in, take my time, don't feel pressure to like fit everything in. And then I also want to hang out with people offline. Like it kind of sucks if someone just goes, hey, hi. It's happened in the past and I get it, people are busy, but it's not the most fun thing when someone comes over, they collab and then they just go home and I don't get to hang out with them off stream. It happened with Johnny. Like it was a whole day thing from like I think like 1 p.m. all the way to like 10 p.m. We got a whole day to hang out with each other. Some of it was off stream, but I couldn't. I did like I had lunch with him at least prior to, so that I didn't mind, and that was off stream. But some that's like I'm online the whole time with them. I don't get to talk with them at all offline. But yeah, that's why I don't want that to happen. You're gonna be arriving in Texas soon, so you should probably stay with Hachu. Is she gonna be staying in August though? It's still another month till I'm in America. India. Oh my god. And moved back to India. How was it living abroad? I feel like living abroad is so hard. You're allowed to have your own reasons for who you decide to collab with and you don't. Oh yeah. You guys can support whoever you guys want to. I would just say, be mindful who you guys choose to support. You'll hear like a lot of, support me guys. I feel like Cinna and Rosie would be the best option, but I'm biased. I definitely would give a lot. I feel like, oh my god, it would be 2 Australians against Cinna's forehead and Cinna. It would make it even. It would be like it would be a great duo, quadrupo. I honestly think if me, Cinna, Rosie, and Zoil stood in a room, It'll be the most fucked up group dynamic you'll ever see. You got an Australian Asian, which already looks fucking weird. Then you got a British guy, and then you got Sinner. I think it's gonna be fucked. It'll be very fun to watch though. Yeah, I would like to do something in Russell. Even if it's just gaming with Russell, I would like to do that. Pez? Yeah, let's collab! When are we gonna collab? Do I need to get you less brand deals so we can hang? Yo, Pez. So, today's stream is gonna be a bit shorter so I can actually refilm the stuff and send it to you today. Because tomorrow's Oh, fuck! Today's Monday? Oh my god! Guys, so today's stream is gonna be extremely short because I thought tomorrow was Monday. Today's Monday. So we gotta, chat now has a billion things to do. Pez, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize till today that I actually scheduled a Twitch stream on my brother's birthday. Which my family has moved for me to attend the birthday. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry, Pez. It wasn't one of the ones that you organized that clashed. Yeah. You don't have to worry. I will get the job done though. I always get it done. I just hope that don't worry about the stress is on me. Don't worry about that. Brother's birthday rescheduled. No, I felt so bad. It got rescheduled to 2 weeks later so that I could attend my little brother's birthday because I'm close with my youngest brother. He always like asks where I am. So I did schedule, like we rescheduled it and it landed on a fucking Wednesday that was organized with Twitch. And I was like, oh my god. That's kind of depressing to reschedule a birthday. I know. It was so sad because I couldn't attend anything. It was like for like an entire month I couldn't attend my brother's birthday. But yeah, we had to reschedule it. Yeah. He never celebrates on his actual birthday because we were trying to get my Chinese family to come to the birthday. I did reschedule his birthday. Yeah, it was, he didn't want to go to the birthday without me. So I told him like, I'm not free till this day. And it was that's how fucked it is. She thinks today's Sunday. I know, I thought today was fucking Sunday. Shit. Also, good morning, Sai. Pez, how you doing today? She said it'll only be a couple weeks, but that might be, yeah. So I might be stretching. Mia is in S-Fan state. I think everybody is staying at S-Fans, and I don't want to be another person that sleeps on S-Fan's couch. Every time I'm at S-Fans, I'm sleeping on his couch. So we're gonna have to annoy Julia and Arthur. Bonnie as well. Thing is, Sundays, usually should be in North America. I'm fucked. Good lord. Valkyrie and Yana, you'd be a perfect conduit. I don't know Yana, and I've never really chatted much with Ray except the time that I took her McDonald's chips. And then she was too drunk to remember that she gave me the McDonald's chips. There's a video of Valkyrie going, oh my god, I know Nat. She gave me McDonald's chips when I was drunk. And I was like, that is not what happened. You gave me the chips when you were drunk. And then I went to the dance floor and then gave Sinner and everybody else chips. And I was like, oh. Oh, check it. Is it good news or am I fucked? Did I do something wrong? Oh my god, Pez, did I do something wrong? Oh my god, I'm scared. Did I do something wrong? Ah, okay. Oh my god, okay. I got in trouble. Patty! I don't know. What's up, Patty? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Patty. How are you doing? I'm in trouble, guys. I don't know how to answer this. What? Guys, it's very important. Give me a second. I would, yeah, okay, fuck it, we did it. Righty, guys. 3 weeks is Nat going to the World Cup finals. How'd you fucking know, mate? How'd you bloody fucking know? But yeah, Patty, welcome in. How you been doing, lad? Where's my fucking chat? Here it is. On a scale of 0 to 10, how fucked are you? In terms of how much I actually have to do, I'm kind of like I have to get it done in like the next 2 hours. So I'm kind of like a 9 out of 10 fucked right now. How many followers do I need for a collab? In general, like to collab with anybody? It's never followers. Followers never matters. You could literally come across someone who has 50,000 followers on Twitch, but they will have more subs and more of an active community than someone that now have 200,000 followers. Yeah, it depends what the question is. Also, yes, are you gonna learn how to drive to save on Uber rides this time? I don't think I will have enough time to learn how to drive, because even if I get my learners, I need someone to drive while I'm on my learners. And also, I would not be comfortable learning how to drive, firstly in America, than I do in Australia. I think that would fuck me up. Did you condition you have kicking? Kicking my, your nuts? Wait, what? You forgot about someone? I forgot about who? What if Norway makes it to the finals and Vanguard and Rav decide to go? Would you join them? No. I don't want to ruin the gay couple. I do feel like I will, like, be a insert to the gay couple vibes with Vanguard and Arav. I don't feel like that much of a... Actually, no. If it was me, Sebi, Arav, and Vanguard, I would definitely go. And then I will be the Asian chick that cucks a 3-man gauge. Yeah. Actually, no. It'll be Vanguard and Arav, the gay couple, and then me and Sebi Webs are the Asian children they adopted. Yeah. Is this a drama part of the cycle again? I actually haven't had much drama. My dramas have been nothing burgers, because it's just stupid shit. What are we talking about? Being a cuck. How do you think TCK would do with the clats? I think it would go really well. Just 3 accents. Aussie, Norwegian, and Brazilian. Yeah. Now that has to happen. I think that would be so fun, Martinez. Oh my god. Also, hi, Silly. Hi, Lag. Hi, Eyes. Love your onesies. Thank you, man. I do my best. I do my best.
Bang,
Oh!
bang, bang,
JT!
Bang, bang, bang.
GN.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
W Dono. Oh my god. JT, that was your second dono today. Does that mean you've been really enjoying streams? Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh my god, I really wish I could stream longer, but I actually have to get a video edited today because I was meant to film it yesterday, but I needed Ron, because he's helped me with one of my voiceovers, to actually appear in the brand sponsor I have. And he was fucked up yesterday from doing high rocks. One of my mates wasn't as fucked up because he does more cardio than him. So yeah, so I was like, ooh, that's pretty bad. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Every time I look at emails and DMs, I'm like, oh god, there's so much to do. Good thing you started early today. I was meant to start even earlier, but I was so tired yesterday. Need the glowy gloves? Oh yeah, I have the gloves here. I have it. Why didn't you say goodnight to JT? Did JT go to bed? Wait, $100 to end stream? No, don't make that a thing. I'm not ending stream on $100 donos. No, don't start that shit. Time to end stream and film and edit. I have 2 things to edit, 2 things to refilm, which kind of sucks ass. And the thing is, I have to refilm. Do you have a disability? What the fuck? Kevin, what type of disability do you think I have? Oh, you included a message this time? Good night, JT! Guys, good night for JT. Oh my god, it didn't come with the TTS. Good night, JT. Have a good night's sleep. Sorry guys, I'm pretty... Oh my god, is that why you said I have a disability? Because I didn't say goodnight to JT. Guys, thank you for tucking in JT. What? It was a TS? I didn't hear it. I think it was like because I'm listening to my fucking Spotify as well. Good night, JT. Have a good night's sleep. Hope the bed bugs, the bed bugs don't die. What am I saying? Hope the bed bugs don't kill you in your sleep. You need to bring Melody from China to set your schedule. Oh yeah, Melody would be great. Sorry, I didn't even know what I just said. That was kind of fucked up. Wait, you think I have a disability? Kevin? Yes? What's the disability? I paused my music for this, by the way. I remember saying you had one. I've never said I had a disability. What in fucking tarnation? I did say, though, I actually went in the disabled section twice. By accident. The first one, I went to the F1 and I wanted to get better view by the window. So I actually didn't realize when I asked the guard if I can go by the window, I was taking up the disabled section. And then the second time, I accidentally booked the disabled section at a movie theater. It wasn't labeled online at the movie theaters that the last back seat during the 4DX cinema was a disabled seat. So when I got there, I took up the disabled seat too. And there is a photo. But no, I don't. That's the only time I can think I said I was disabled. But no, I don't. I had to actually stop my music to like be like, when did I say I was disabled? I don't remember saying any of that. Here we go. It might be under this one. It's in my Instagram stories. Your height is a disability? What the fuck? Why am I getting thrown on the butt? Someone said retarded or autistic and dwarfism. What the hell? Wait, guys, let me take a look. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere in... Oh my god. Okay, I used to share... Oh my god. Oh my... I used to highlight so many of my stories. Now I don't do that. That's the time where we accidentally smashed a chair into the wall. That was bad too. What else is there? Oh my god, when I had purple hair. Oh my god, who is this bitch? There is a time where I've uploaded the story somewhere. I don't know where it is. I've uploaded it. Oh my god, no. There is a story. Oh my lord. Help. Oh my god, there's a photo of my mom. That's like OG. Oh my god, this is like ages. Oh my god, League of Legends? I'm trying to find the disabled seat, guys. I don't know where it is. Chat memes? Maybe it's under chat memes. No, these are just screenshots. Oh my god. This is... By the way, this is when someone, Stiff, tried to measure my height using a soap dispenser. Yeah, there were a lot of memes that you guys posted, and I used to post them. There were a lot. Yeah, there were a lot. There was good shit. This is actually really good shit I used to post. I was like, damn! I remember this period. Oh my god. I should actually post more of these. Hi, kiddo. Welcome in. Good morning from Norway. What time is it from Norway for you? Oh my god, the disabled seat! Oh my god, here it is. We found it. There were a lot of mistakes made. I'm in both a booster seat for children, and I didn't know I booked this seat. This is the disabled seat I accidentally booked at the movie theater. So I also accidentally booked the booster seat. It was the only seat that had a booster seat too, and it was not marked. I don't know how, but it was not marked on the fucking online website when I was booking the movie seats. It was 4DX Cinema, movie seats. I don't remember what the fucking movie was about because I was sitting on a booster seat because I was levitated above the seat more than anybody else. I actually flung off the fucking seat because I was not sitting in the actual seat. I was sitting on this booster seat that was placed into the chair. So I was both on a booster seat and a disabled seat. So no, Kevin, I am not disabled, okay? But I have actually been in situations that have been pretty unforgiving. So yes, I feel like you could pass for autistic. What the fuck? Oh my god, I just found it in Discord. Oh god, how did you find it in Discord? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. It just... I don't even prefer booster seats, Miri. I just wanted a normal seat. And there's just so many things wrong with this fucking photo. It probably asked you to need a booster seat. I did not mark fucking yes for a booster seat, guys. Okay? No. Good lord. Good lord. Photoshop? Guys, I would like it to be fucking Photoshop. I generally would. But the worst part is, thankfully, no one came into the movie theater that needed that seat. I'm so thankful that no one came for that. That was in Australia Whispers. It was. I never did 4DX after that, by the way. That was my one and only 4DX cinema seat I've done. The fact that nobody stopped you from the disabled section twice. Well, you know, okay. Are you gonna go up to a person and be like, "Excuse me, you're not disabled," because some disabilities you can't see? No. I was like, "Hi, Chris, mosh mosh." I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go up and be like, "Excuse me, you're not disabled." Like, oh my god, that'll be fucked. Do you need a donut sometimes? I'm not even a big fan of donuts, deadass. You're not disabled enough to sit here, ma'am? Oh my god, I'd be fucked if someone said that. Lots of people yell at people for not being disabled enough. Really? What? That's crazy. Oh, you're not disabled enough to take this car parking seat? What the hell? You seem more disabled than me, goddamn. Well, can't say retard. You're retarded. Was so full that you couldn't move. There was no other seats available, so I had to sit in the disabled seat. Yeah. Yeah. As a I don't even know why I just sit there. As a disabled veteran, I get told that I'm not disabled enough. Are you serious? What do you respond when someone says you are not disabled enough? Like, you know, I would crash out. I wouldn't know any way to respond without crashing out. Yeah, it'd be like, "Oh, you want me to prove it?" Shows no leg. Shaming for not being disabled. I don't know what to say. And look, people make the most dumbass comments. I keep getting dumbass comments. It's actually, I'm trying not to stop myself from commenting and liking and reading comments because I get so many dumbass comments. Now, prime example disability you can't see. T10 Nat, and speaking about Prime, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime for free? Oh my god, TV, that was a bloody good transition there. You're smart, cookie. Just say sorry, cunt. I think you get punched in America if you say cunt, right? My neck, my lower back, my arm, everything. Everything is a problem. Good lord. Oh yeah, my Amazon storefront. I have to work on that. Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh, forgot about that. I can't see anything obviously wrong with you physically. That means you aren't disabled. Yeah, look. My main problem, look, I don't have anybody that... I can't relate to the disability and people, you know, commenting on that. But what I can relate to is people parking in the pram spots. If you parked in a fucking pram spot and it was hella busy, fuck you. But if you parked in a pram spot, there was some spare pram spots, it wasn't that busy. You guys know what a pram spot is? What? Wait, do you guys know what a pram spot is? Oh, Americans call it stroller, right? What do you guys call it? The one where you put the baby in and you stroll around in it. Like the shopping cart, whatever, stroller, yeah. So we have pram spots in like shopping malls and like shopping centers where you know how you got the closest to the escalator to go into the shopping mall, you have disabled parking, maybe reserve parking or staff parking, whatever it is. And then you have pram. So it's for people who have who need to use prams, specifically prams. Yeah, so they don't have to like put together the pram. You don't have that in the US? Oh my god. Parent parking? It's specifically for prams. So if you don't have a pram but you have a kid, you don't park there. It's only for those who actually have to put together an actual pram that they have to carry. Oh, what the fuck? You guys don't have that? Oh, wow. No, we have that. Yeah, so when I was looking after my siblings when they're all really, really small, they have like a... They're all really, really small. And so there would always be prams. And I always had to fucking set that shit up. And it would annoy the shit out of me because every time like my mum and my dad, we went shopping and someone took the pram seat, we know they don't have a fucking pram. And then we have to set up the pram really, really far away and put it away. I'm like, oh my god. It's not really enforceable, but it's more like an honesty thing. It's like, hey, I think the disabled ones, it's enforceable, but the pram ones, I don't think it's enforceable. Oh, I'm actually surprised you guys didn't have that in America. Can you show us? Pram parking Australia. You don't need a pass for this one, so, but like you will know. Let me see if there's... It's just your regular parking spot, but it will have like a stroller icon, which means those who have like very, very young kids, like 3 and below, you can park here, especially if you need to carry a lot of stuff with the pram. So it'll look something like this, guys. I didn't know you guys didn't have this in America. Wow, fascinating. EV charging bays. Oh boy, the amount of boomers who just parked there anyways. Oh, I remember when I went to LA. Was this caught on stream? I'm trying to remember. This happened on a video, but there was a fight between people trying to fight over the charging bays for their electrical vehicle on which one to charge. Yeah, it's not complicated, but it's like, it's not law enforceable for prams as opposed to handicap. This one's more of a trustworthy basis where it's like, hey, look, you need this parking space more than me because you got a kid and you have a lot to carry. So, you should take this spot. Stroller, pram, whatever you guys say, yeah. Oh, interesting. It's an honor system thing. It's kind of like, for example, what would be an honor system thing that we have? Like, for example, I found out in America, you pay for your petrol first before you put the petrol in. In Australia, you put the petrol in first and then you go pay for it. So that's like the honor system thing where like, you just put in the fuel you have. It'll say, you know, pump 6 has $50 in. So you go into the petrol station, servo, gas station, whatever you guys call it. And you go in and you just say, I'm pump 6. And then they'll be like, oh, pump 6 has, $50 worth, $50. That's it. So we always, in Australia, you park your car, put the petrol in, and then you go down and then pay for it. I think they're just baiting us into doing a runner here in AU. No, it actually is. I'm trying to think of like what is an honor system, and I remember people were mentioning Australia has an honor system with petrol, and I'm trying to think what other honor systems are there where you rely on people's trust. Usually you put in your credit card, then take the gas. Oh, yeah, no, it's your gas first. It does work in the US. You can pump it then go, but people do drive off. You know, I've never ever seen anybody drive off at a petrol station, ever. Gas will do everything. We don't need to get out of our car. You see, that's really weird. Like, we don't even have a gas attendant. I think the only ever time I've ever seen someone attending at a petrol station was at a Costco. And that's because it had like a credit card payment there at the petrol station. But that was like a Costco thing, which is an American thing anyways. They gas and dash? That's the thing? Gas and dash? Oh my god. Roadside stalls. Is that not a American thing at all? So in Australia, we have a lot of small stores on the side. They sell vegetables, they sell flowers, and you just pay there. I feel like that's normal. It used to be like that in America, and then they charged it because too many people wouldn't pay. Oh, it became too common. I don't know any, I've never known any like dash from doing petrol. Sometimes people just forget. I've seen a lot of videos of people driving off with the gas nozzle. That's nuts. How do you just forget? Like, wouldn't you check in your review mirror, not your side mirrors, that it's like closed? In AU, if you don't pay for fuel, there's cameras and whoever owns the car will get caught. Yeah. Is there no cameras at the petrol station? No, there is cameras. That's how you guys get footage. Yeah, way too many pumps to watch them all. Oh. That is true. You guys have really big pumps. You know what does work on the honor system in the US? Book bird houses. Oh! Fucking your squatting laws are nuts. People can squat and you can't kick out squatters. You can walk up, open it, grab a book and start reading. They're always full of books because thieves don't want to steal books. Oh, are you talking about in a library? You can read a book in a library? I'm so confused. What you just said is you can pick up a book and read in a library. Italian restaurants bring drugs of wine to the table and put tick marks on the tablecloth? What does that mean? Like you sat there to eat? I was super sleep deprived once and almost drove off without paying for the gas. Oh my god. I mean, you will hear them going, hey, pay for the petrol. They don't do front number plates. Oh my god. Yes, I find that so strange. I hate it. I genuinely hate it when I'm in LA and I'm trying to find my Uber and they don't have a front number plate. So a car would rock up right in front of me and I don't know if that's my Uber because I have to walk to the back of the fucking car to see if that's the number plate. And I'm like, why don't you guys... JT, I thought you went to bed!
I reminisce an old friend watching your streams. I reminisce an old friend watching your streams. Enjoy smile.
Oh my god. JT, I'm glad it's your day off. Oh my god. I reminisce an old friend watching your streams. Wait, really? Oh. Reminisce away. Thank you. WJT! I was like, so were you gonna go sleep and you were like, wait a minute, it's Sunday. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's my day off. Well, but $100, better end the stream. Guys, don't make it a thick week. Yeah, people are gonna donate $100 and be like, nah, you gotta end stream now. And I'm like, what? I was meant to end stream an hour and a half ago though. I did do that. They're like little bird houses, but with books. I've never heard of that. That just sounds like a library to me. But there must be a different type of thing. Thank you, JT. I appreciate it. Make sure you take good care of yourself too. Some places have little houses. They put books in. Open houses? Oh, a church. That just sounds like a bookshelf. There's cams in the US, so if you don't pay, they use a license plate number to send you a fine. Yes, but then in America, you don't have front number plates, which is absolutely ridiculous when I'm trying to find a goddamn Uber. It feels terrible, Woobles, but low-key, I'm really looking forward to having breakfast. I haven't had breakfast, and I'm starving. So I'm very, very looking forward to that. No, not in front of a person's house. Oh, you do have front number plates? It's not compulsory, because the amount of cars I've come across in LA that don't have front number plates is absolutely ridiculous. You have to have a front number plate? Is it because you're not in LA now? You're supposed to have front and back. It's just not enforced. Yeah, see, it's not enforced. In Australia, you have to have a number plate, front and back. So when I go to LA and I'm trying to order an Uber, I find it absolutely so difficult because I always have to run to the back of the car and I'm like, double checking your number plate, mate. You know. All states, why the fuck is it not enforced? Not all states enforce front plates. LA's supposed to. Yeah, no, there's so many cars that don't have front number plates. So many. Oh, if you Google it, Nat? Nah. It's okay. This is the best gaming stream you've done. Oh my god. Dude. It's pretty bad, Jack. Look at this. I have Steam open. Wait, let me get my share chat. I have Steam open, and I still haven't clicked on fucking playback. I didn't even click on the game. I have Steam open and I never clicked on play Lego Batman. Fuck. I can't even play it right now because I'm about to start a new mission and a new mission takes like 40 minutes to an hour. And I was only meant to stream for 3 hours today and it's close to my regular stream of a 5-hour stream. God, you were distracting me. I was behind in chat all stream. I do want to do Mecha Chameleon. I think tomorrow. Fuck. Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow? Fuck. Oh god, sorry. Okay, guys, tomorrow, we got a sponsor! We have a sponsor. I'm not even procrastinating. It's just, I rather just stream. I rather just, like, fucking stream. Guys, we have a sponsor tomorrow! Can I talk about it? Pez, are you here? Am I allowed to talk about tomorrow's sponsor? Sure, I can talk about tomorrow's sponsor. Honestly, when traveling in LA, you don't want to take public transport. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Even though it's so much money, that's why I eat, like, instant noodles every time I'm in LA. You know, yeah, not having fun on the motorbike is kind of recent too. The motorbike thing is a bit different, from what I've noticed. How bad is Nat late? 12 out of 10. I'm fucked up. Guys, can we get W's in chat? I got a sponsor for tomorrow. I totally forgot. No, I knew there was a sponsor. I just totally forgot it was tomorrow. Does that make sense? I know we had a sponsor, but I didn't know it was tomorrow. Can I talk about it? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We got a KFC sponsor, guys! Guys, we got a KFC sponsor! Bless! Yeah, I know, crazy! Yeah! Fuck! Hey, yo! Hey, I hope I don't get in trouble for mentioning this. Yeah! KFC! Dude, I'm ordering fucking Wicked Wings. I'm getting those bloody Wicked Wings. I'm getting my popcorn chicken, getting my potato gravy, getting one with gravy, getting I already know, I always have a specific order range that I always get with KFC, but yeah, we got a KFC sponsor, guys. It's actually sponsored for the month, but that's our first sponsor is tomorrow. I've already got an emote. Oh my god. I actually already got an emote. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm sure Pez will love that. Yeah. They hire the KFC in Australia. Oh, that shit's peak. Especially their Wicked Wings. Yes, tomorrow as in Tuesday. So in exactly 21 hours is my stream. The KFC portion sponsor, but I will be streaming earlier. So like same time today, I'm going to be streaming a little bit earlier. So this month I'm trialing, if you guys have realized, I am trying to stream a little bit earlier than usual. 1 hour to 3 hours earlier is my goal. I'm trying to stream at least 2 hours to 3 hours earlier. I did 1.5 hours earlier, which I was like, you know what? We're slowly going through it. But yeah, I'm trialing this month by streaming a little bit earlier. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully you guys like it. I'm not too sure. No, not an IRL. I don't think it's IRL. I think it's a... Oh! Tomorrow, we're also going to be doing... I'm going to do... Can I invite people to Mecha Chameleon as long as you guys have my game lobby? Like, I haven't done a lobby before. As long as you guys have my game code, right? Because I was going to do, like, maybe, yeah. I might do, like, a Mecha Chameleon lobby where we play with, chat, for a few rounds. So whoever has the game, you guys just have to have the, server name. Yeah. I don't know how to play, bro. Barely. I fucking drew myself as Spider-Man last time, and I didn't get caught. So I'm pretty sure hiding in plain sight works. As long as I know the lobby name and password. Okay, I think it'll be fine. I think the only thing I'll do to help maybe manage it is maybe I might drop the password in Discord instead of chat. I'm not too sure. I'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's tomorrow. Well, my Tuesday is your Monday. So if you're 1 day behind. So yeah, 21 hours. Now having food on stream, guys, imagine it took a food sponsor by KFC for me to eat on stream. Crazy shit. Can't relate, guys. Can't relate. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Alright, cool. That Spider-Man, guys, was awesome. I do want to do more Mecha Chameleon. I actually considered doing an offline stream. Not offline stream, but like, I played Mecha Chameleon offline on my second account with other people, and then I turned that into a YouTube video. Because I do want to do more Mecha Chameleon, but like... How would I say? I think a lot of people are too low energy for me when I play games. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm playing as... If I've done the best fucking disguise on Mecha Chameleon, and my response is... Oh, I didn't think of that. And then they shoot me, and I'm like... Can you not put in any more fucking energy into, like, my very cool cosplay I did of Batman's rectum? Yeah. Play with OTB. I think they already have a group, though. I would like to play. Most people are too low energy for me. Yeah, I do want, like, people, like... I also, like, after I did GTA RP, I've been really into playing with people who RP a bit more. So people do a bit more... one of my favorite clips recently was... John RPing as fucking Patrick the Starfish. And I love the video. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. Thank you for the lurk, Chris. Thank you. No, you guys will get it. Oh my god. You guys will get it once I pull up the clip. Is that Masa or Masayoshi? I always forget. Let me see if I can find the video. I'm gonna find the video. Lopa! Lopa! Think of the 9 gifted subs. Oh my god, wait, why 9 specifically? Think of the 9 gifted subs. Bloody hell, mate. They have 20 plus lobbies. I don't think I could do 20 plus lobbies. There'll be too many people. Why flying? What happened to collabing with Bubble for Mecha Chameleon? If you guys, Bubble doesn't really collab with people. She's kind of like me, where it's very hard to find people who collab in our time zone, and all the Australians collab in the 7 PM onwards. I would love to collab with Bubs, but she's playing Stalker right now. She's very like solo-driven game type person like me, so we have to do it off stream if we're gonna do a collab. Rounding up the badge. Ah, you were rounding on the badge. I was wondering, like, 9's very specific. Guys, if you guys are gonna give it sub, make sure to say thank you.
Me and John are on the same
Alright, here we go. This is a clip I really liked recently.
page.
Ready or not, here we come.
Mary.
Hey, SpongeBob, my house.
Wait, Patrick, your antenna.
You're running. Wait!
Look, Patrick, it's our friend Squidward.
Wait, but can you
Squidward!
And Mrs. Puff.
Why is John so good at doing it?
Mrs. Puff!
Get for failing me at the boating school.
Hey, SpongeBob! Oh my god!
What about me?
Who did that? Whose voice was that?
Don't do it, Patrick. We love our friend Squidward.
We're going to the Krusty Krab, Squidward. You want anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Toast doing Squidward.
Oh, crap.
What?
Wait for this.
SpongeBob! Why is Squidward so angry today?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite clips recently. I think he found them. SpongeBob! Yeah, they've been playing a lot. I would love to play with them. I don't know what time they play. And also, if they have like... Oh my god, Mecha Chameleon with Rosie. Dude, has Cinna played Mecha Chameleon? I feel like she'd be... Have they played? As Russell, Zoil, Rosie, Cinna played? I feel like it'll be hella fun with that crew. Guys, will they be willing to drop me and their crew? Can I play Mecha Chameleon? I'd love to play some Mecha Chameleon right now. Yeah, that was Masayoshi and Toast playing it. They're very, very fun. I think, like, I end up playing League of Legends with Sean, offline They were playing like ARAM. Yeah, I think Metro Chameleon would be really, really fun though. They play afternoon West Coast time. What is afternoon West Coast time? West Coast being never eat soggy Weet-Bix. Afternoon. That's like 4 a.m. my time, I think. Because right now it is... What time is it in? It is 10 p.m. in LA right now. Damn, this is like the... Oh, really? Sean's been in some Metro lobbies. I would like to do some games. I'm sure there are lots of... that's why I want to stream earlier, because I can't be a part of any of these lobbies. Yeah. I can't be a part of any of these lobbies, because... Well, the Aussie community doesn't stream till like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. And then the NA community streams at fucking 4 a.m. my time. Elm's invited me to a few stuff. It's like fucking 5 a.m. my time. And I was like, great. Fantastic. If your brakes fail, then the car becomes unbreakable. I would not have a car. I'm pretty sure you don't know her yet, but I really think you would enjoy playing with... Oh, she's a Korean streamer in Norway. Oh. No, I don't think I know that person. Let me check a look. Nah, I don't. Unless I've come across a collab, or I know somebody else who can vouch for someone. I normally don't know. Peoples. There's a lot of people I haven't collabed with, though. I was gonna raid somebody, but she's fucking away from a chair. She was in chat earlier, and I was like, I know she wanted to collab. Oh, no, she's back. Never mind. We can raid her. Alright. Alright. Let's go raid. Oh my gosh, she's on follower only. Girl. Alright, this person's on follower only, so don't worry about a raid message. They're on follower only. My bad. I try not to raid people that are follower only. So, are you on follower only, man? She's playing Detroit Become Human, one of my favorite games. But yeah, she's down in collab as well when I'm in LA. And I was like, oh my god, perfect. Because I was going to hang out with Asta as well. And I only know Asta. I've only met her. We're raiding Sakura. I don't even know how to pronounce the name properly. Is it Sakura? Sakura? Everyone's been pronouncing it fucking differently. And I was like, how did Naruto pronounce it? I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to go have breakfast. I got to film. So tomorrow I am starting stream a little bit earlier than usual for normal streams. So minus 5 hours from now, because I have a sponsored stream tomorrow, minus 5 hours from now is when I'm going to start stream. Whatever time it is for you, that's when I'm going to stream. Post on Discord. Post on Discord. Oh, the stream start time? Yeah, can you call my ex? I'm dating your ex right now. I can't. Take care, Nat. Thank you so much, Blair. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. But yeah, we'll play some Metro Chameleon together tomorrow. But yeah, I'll join some lobbies. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Bye, YouTube chat. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Nat! Thank you so much! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Guys, I'm finishing Detroit Becomes Human right now. I have like an hour left.
Strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted.
I hope you enjoyed. You got tons of games tomorrow if you like it. Oh, okay. Wait, Loki, I might message you then because